Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Isrin here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent Auckland will be hell on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is, oh my, this is the undisputed best axe in the game for duelist, for banquet, fucking banquet, holy shit.
Otsonic just subscribed.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh, I actually was muted there. I wasn't even joking. Usually I like joking about being muted. I'm good. What's the story? Oh, she would like, when she was doing the subathon, she was pregnant the first time, and so she had like one of those like bouncy balls. I sold one of the crossbows. How are you guys? Oh no, I was actually muted there. Was not memeing for a change.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, nice one, dude. That's awesome. And the new unique gem. I am using the unique gem. Let's see. Need more 16s. I really want to like regularly farm MIDI too. How are you guys today? Yeah, Seos is better. It doesn't have a damage penalty on it. And you cast so often so that it procs a lot. Anyway, she can plus 5. Oh, I sold one of those earlier and I think I undersold it. I sold it for 3 divine. And it's insta sold. I thought it wouldn't like sell for that much more, so I was like, fuck it, might as well sell it.
Prize locked away. Not for long.
Get myself a little bit there.
Take you.
Probably could have gotten 1 or 2 more for it. Not like a big deal more, but. Hey, Dan, I'm good except for like lack of sleep. Keep waking up way too early. 3 times within 24 hours. Oh no, what's been getting you? Do you think they'll nerf some abyss crafting? Well, it'll be nerfed by default, right? Because it won't be core. So you won't see it in every zone anymore. So there'll just be less of it.
More mana.
It looks like it, right? It looks like we have to buy a ritual tub in both games. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I didn't have my own from PoE 1 and PoE 2. I don't know what gives with that. Steel Mage Refugees? The Steel have been streaming? Yeah, you're welcome here. I'm basically Steel Mage. Just slower. Removed a bunch of stuff from my filter, made it stricter. Oh damn. That sucks for sure. They give Abyss mechanic a bit more visual clarity. I mean, it will definitely be kept in. Because like the game is just too young for them to be culling mechanics. Anything that's in right now is like staying in. We're planning on doing some pinnacles today. Wasn't planning on it, no. Don't think there's any of them that are super profitable or have a reason for doing them.
More mana.
I mean, if you mean like Titan for minions, that's pretty normal now.
Take you.
What's the abomination part? Where's the last one? 2.5k, it's not terrible. 3/4. And at least everything that drops here is 81. I really want to just farm tier 16s to be honest, but it's rough. What made you reroll ED Contagion from crossbows? Well, there are a few reasons. I was making this character regardless, but I died, right? But I was making this character before I died, and the reason for that was better visual clarity on this build, and this build has defenses. The crossbow build doesn't. Yeah, like 1 life is the same as 1 energy shield. Would you rather have 2,000 life or 12,000 ES? No, but you can get 25k ES. I can't find the last one. When it's orange? Again, same problem, right? It's a life build. Life just isn't very viable. Compared to energy shield. Do you want to see mercenaries in PoE 2? Yeah, I think they almost make more sense in PoE 2. It was also a pretty bad thing for my stream, right? Like, my viewership was tanking really hard just due to the build. Like, as soon as I stopped playing the mercenary build, my viewership doubled.
More mana.
Like, literally.
Can oppose me.
It's a rough build stream. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Omen of the Blessed. Divine Orb will only reroll implicit modifiers. That seems very not worth to waste the Divine on. Good for finishing up a good item in software. Alright, skills can't terrible look at ya. Alright, Magnusty. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it.
Let us hope.
Oh. A lot of mana. If Archmage was still good.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I need perfect transmutes.
All right, your order is registered.
Oof.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Bro. Bro. Ogs are crazy expensive.
I'll post it right away.
I need these. The prefix to them will be fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean that has potential. That's huge actually. Sounds whatever. I should keep these. That's right warning. But this we will prefix rib. This is potential. I might even reroll that, to be honest. I might even reroll that. Oh, thank fuck the auctioneers anti-scammed me.
I'll post it right away.
Use homo prefix. The spirit doesn't have a tag. But this has a tag. To reduce bleeding. If I homo only prefix. Does that work? How much is homo exalt? 200. I don't want to use perfect exalt. Maybe I... Man, I don't know if I rib or exalt it. No, but like, I do want to rib it. I do want to rib it because there's so many others. I could get hybrid. I'm more likely to get hybrid than I am to get flat. I'm good, Mizu. But I will reroll it.
I've been waiting.
God, I rerolled. Unlucky. That could have been really good. I could reroll it. I do have light, but I think I'm invested enough. I'll keep it if I want to reconsider in the future. These mirrors are really rare to get a tier 16. Rupture is a pretty good open map, isn't it? Yeah, you can only get tier 16 by corrupting. Like a natural tier 16 map. That's how you get him.
Base just resubscribed for 76
Dang, you're based.
months.
You're based. How you doing? Hola. How you doing, dude?
Another corpse to serve me.
Isn't this better than my current charm? Wait, isn't this actually worth something? I'm gonna be ignite immune, I might as well. Oh god. Oh god. That's scary. Waking up, almost work time. We started work pretty late then. That's nice. Reddit. Become a big streamer and make videos. Their own forums. There are options. Can't tell clients to do 8 AM meetings? Yeah, that's fair. What affects your missing HP? Like, what do I gain from it? Extra damage, extra cast speed. What auras are you using? Withering Aura, Convalescence.
More mana.
That it? Oh, and Blasphemy. I don't reckon that I did it right.
I will put you down.
How can I learn build crafting? How do people discover the most broken build so quickly? By making their entire life Path of Exile. And also, like, looking on PoE Ninja, getting inspirations by other people, building on things that already work. Well, like, most people that aren't discovering the builds are the ones that are doing, like, 18 hours a day, and, like, you know every item in the game, you know every ability in the game, and it just clicks for you, like, oh shit, that's gonna be super broken. Remembering some niche interaction that GGG maybe forgot about.
Out of mana.
Yeah, and like 10 years of experience in PoE 1. They shouldn't bother if I'm new. I mean,
Out of mana.
that's how you learn it, right? By trying things. Like the people that are only following guides or only doing what other people are doing are never gonna find a new cooked build. Like, you have to learn. Jung said he sometimes browses the bug reports forums for build ideas. Yes, but I wouldn't advise doing that, right? Because how often do Jung's builds get nerfed because of that? It is easy. Just using Seosa temporary. 10 divine worth. No, this is something you would disenchant. Not worth anything. Worth anything, I'm afraid.
Badger 123 just resubscribed for
Thanks.
5 months. Let go with the 5.
Collect
Pretty good
more
base.
otherworldly remnants.
It's crazy. I don't know about you guys, but something I've been struggling with a bit mentally is how expensive blue items are in PoE2. Like, I undersold a scepter by 3 divines. Like, it was worth like 6 or 7. I sold it for 3. It's taking like some getting used to for me. Oh shit, that's a huge base. Like, for example, the base for my amulet is like 9 and rising on softcore.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oof.
Go
Right, what do we do with this? Is there a good foci? It already has spell damage. There's no way to get cast. I can get cast speed. That would be nice. I think we greater exalted and double. Potential. Potential. Now we ribbit. I don't know if I echo this.
I'll post it right away.
I don't want to echo it because you could break the suffix anyway. And we're gonna rib one out. Honestly, do I go full spell still mage? What does Steel have on his, by the way? Steel has like, yes, spell skills a +1 totem. How do I get that actually? QE 2DB foci. I wonder, maybe I should have done like a specific prefix one. It's Ulaman. I should have Ulamanned it. I actually should have Ulamanned it. Yeah, Anderson. Remove the recharge. Oh, that is worth. That is a worth foci. Man, I might even use it. I might even use it, bro. That's kind of juiced. It could have been way better. Actually, could have been like my endgame one. These rings. That is juiced.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. There's an issue though. Like, I don't really want to remove the chaos res. How much damage boost is this? Wow. Wow. I lose a lot of ES. I can maybe get a better glove to replace it. It's actually quite easy to replace. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, let's care less about the ES. I only need like 15 cold. Oh. I was excited when I saw so many results. That's not looking good. That's not bad. I think I buy that. No, I don't need the dex. I think I buy that. That seems like a really good one.
Nice choice.
Are there any cool modifiers on gloves? Wait, how do I get this effective socketed items? That's one of the hysterias or something, right? Wait, which special essence is that? That's so hard to hit a good one though. Because it removes. Is there anything where I can force that to not break my item? Not really.
Carlito _ just subscribed.
I do want one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Sinister across the station, but you'll remove random prefix. I guess that's why people don't have crazy high energy shield. Yes, 2 weeks sub drops. This week too.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm just trying to think what I do next. I'm feeling like I want to desecrate a suffix. What are the different things I can desecrate? There's no special prefixes. Mana cost efficiency suffix. Increased chance to poison's kind of good. I'm gonna have a schedule. I'll just start in the morning. Why do you leech ES? You don't. Right. I think we just slam it.
Raisin 101 just subscribed.
I think I suffix. I think I suffix rib. Why are they so cheap?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Sure. Excellent. Use suffix rib and fracture virus, right? Then you can use suffix omen and horror or fill a horror. No, I think you're right because these are very, very likely to be my best in slot gloves, right? No, but I need cold resin D. Yeah, maybe I fracture. Do I have to do anything before I fracture? Like, do I have to unveil first? So I just fracture it now? I mean, all of these things are good to preserve for the horror. We want the virus the most. Okay. The worst thing I could have fractured, but...
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. All right.
Definitely want to reroll this. I'm telling you, be good. Yeah, the problem is that, like, if you're on hardcore, you don't really get good defenses. Alright, we want cold and chaos would be the best thing I can get. And fuck, I rerolled. We have to go for the lightning chaos. It's not bad. The problem is actually, if I want to horror these, is that they can't get 3 sockets. I don't think I giga invest into these. I don't think I horror invest into these. I think if I want to do that, I need a 3rd socket. You sure you're logged on stream server? True. I think that I just do a greater exalt and double here. I think that's the play. And then we hope I get cold and more ES. And then I already have a pretty good glove. Like, it's a huge upgrade from my current one. And we can think about volleying it. Oof. Oof. Like 200 exalts. To homogenize it. Oh. Oh, it added lightning. Okay, cool. It made it slightly better. It made it slightly better. It lowered my fire rate slightly. I think I would need to switch to Chaos Resting in my boots. I mean, I can make this fit. It's a large damage boost. Wait, how much? So I go from 12.7 KES to 11.6. So I lose 900 or 1100, but I gain a lot of damage. Literally like 35k to 45. It's just a mediocre, but it's not super. It can't fix my issues. Unless there's implicit. No. Not the storage. Yeah, no. Control right click. How much is the 2-socket helmet? Well, the one I have is spirit. That's where I get my extra spirit. I would need to drop an aura. This is actually my first corruption. It was my first try. Sucks to get rid of a Takati, but it's just 30x. Wow, it ruined it. Ruined my old one. Damn. Overcommitted.
Remnants for my
I feel like the defense I get from an extra 30% damage outweighs the 900 energy shield though. I feel like damage is such a defense in this game. The best defense is a good offense? Yeah, exactly. Man, I'm a little bit sad that I evolved like my entire map pool and only got 1 tier 16. Trying to think else I can evolve. Let's see. I don't ever want to do pen. I'll do a tier 16 multi-proj, but I don't want to do a necessary risk. About that. Oh. It's 3 million gold. Yeah, I actually got the gambling chest off stream. That thing has been nerfed something shocking. Okay, that one's nice. I think I want to save my 16s for when I have like Abyss Overrun maps. I realized today that my total goal has actually been going down for the last couple of days. How come? From what? Among the people that hate tablets, JC messages stream it. Would you prefer system with stairs? I don't know. On advancing that. Oh, really? Right.
Speak.
To be fair, I buy tier 15s from the vendor just so I can vol more. How you doing, Waggle? I don't really want to do an unnecessary multi-proj. The helmet called? Azirius Disdain. Oh, map in progress. I thought it was done. Yeah, it's just that started this one. I don't know what happened. Oh, we went out because I got the new weapon. I mean, well, it is a weapon. Doing good. Build were you doing? I was watching. I can't remember because I was like jumping streams. Okay, my damage is nuts now. That actually is disgusting increase.
None can oppose me.
Oh, nice. I think there's so much cool stuff to be done with Witch Hunter. Actually, so much cool stuff. Wait, JTR is not the in-game base, right? That's like the cruel base. There, like, I feel like there's still some like weird clunk with weapon swapping. I don't know if that was just on my tactician, but whenever I was like shooting a grenade and then switching to an explosive shot, there's this weird delay. But I was just like, whenever I was playing it, I was like, man, if this delay wasn't here, I'd be enjoying it so much more. Yeah, it's just Prime that doesn't count.
No.
No, those boxes have been nerfed so hard. Are you on hardcore info? I mean, I guess, fuck, I love gambling, but it's so bad now. I do like gambling. If you have it, yeah, sure. If it's on hardcore. Yeah, it's so bad. I mean, yeah, fuck it, I'll go gamble it. Oh, shit. Oh! Same about the ES being low, but that's like a big one. Yeah, tier 5 ES, sadly. But it'll still sell, maybe at least a divine. Are you on softcore or hardcore, Waggle?
Go then.
Brady's huge, yeah. The base on softcore, the base for this, which is spell damage and rarity, was like 90. Or was it rarity and cast speed? Softcore, yeah. Like most people are. On abandoned hardcore. I'm blame them.
Just subscribed.
Rough build wise right now. What's your name? Zizarin. Just always Zizarin or Ziz works on both characters. Dude, fucking Havoc freaked me out the other day. I'll show you guys. I'll give you a tip if I get anything good. Look at this. Look at this. Zizarin is a level 61 blood mage. And I'm like, no, I'm not. It's a like weird like Turkish Z or something. I thought somebody had somehow stolen my name. Can I cook, sis? Not very. Could I miss this out for a lot of money? Yeah. Yeah, the market's kind of crazy. It's taking a lot to get used to. 200,000. Yes, take and sell. I think it's 2 subs for the portable. You can sub 1 and gift 1. Ah. Thanks for showing me what was inside. Thanks for letting me try. That thing got nerfed so hard. It was too strong, but now it's too weak. They were a bit too fun before. They obviously they did impact the economy. But I also think... So I don't think Well, I don't think it was just the power that did that though. I think it was the fact that they were super common on top of that. I think it's okay if they're powerful, if they're rare. Like they can be rare and really powerful, or they can be common and garbage. But like you have to pick one. They can't be rare and garbage. But if it's too rare, it's boring anyway. No, there's definitely a happy medium to be had there. Oh nice, you got the Chaos Orb. Dude, it's so interesting. With all the drops I've seen so far in PoE, like, I feel like at launch, the pet, people bought a lot of the pet because they thought it was a loot pet. I would put money on this. I'm like convinced. Because like, we haven't seen any other drop be anywhere near in popularity as launch, right? Even though, like, in my opinion, the next drop, the wings and the portals were way cooler than the pet. Like, who fucking even uses a pet? So I'm convinced that people bought so much of the pet because they thought it was a loot pet. Because, like, I get that I was doing a subathon, but it was like launch 70k, next patch like 15k. So it's like, I'm convinced. People thought it was a loot pet, for sure. I mean, that's how subathons work, Koopa. And then with this Chaos Orb thing, I actually think a decent amount of people thought that they were getting an in-game Chaos Orb. A sub, nice. Yeah, just put airdrops inventory and claim it. Did it look like there was a yeah. You shouldn't need to play 3. It's just 2.
Let us hope. Go then.
What? I could prefix rib that.
Stimdow just subscribed.
All right.
Wow, that
your
one's
order
expensive
is
now.
registered.
Hello again.
Need more decks for the jam. Oh, so I do.
Go on.
Time to change plans.
Yeah, right. Oh, rings. Cast speed. This one's pretty good. And then snake pit. Wait, what? Huh. Fascinating. They can have like 190% increased energy shield. Because I have the double hybrid. Fuck, I actually have to POB it. Um, 9% increased energy shield. Actually, I'm gonna do something else first. I'm gonna add this so that I can add the sockets from that. $744 pre-thingies. Plus, I'm gonna corrupt it. 836. Add a D to invalidate light line. Oh, okay. So it is actually better with the than the flat. Fascinating. 836. Cool. Has there ever been a game sweatier than PoE? Depends how you mean, but like, yeah, it is quite up there. I'm surprised that it has enough flat. Man, if that life wasn't there. I mean, I have 14,000 hours in Eve, I disagree. WoW players are so fucking casual compared to PoE. It's not even remotely. I could argue like you theorycraft more. The only game that's sweatier than PoE is OSRS. WoW isn't even a contender. It's not even remotely. Even though WoW sweats are casual compared to PoE players. The only game that's more sweaty than PoE is OSRS. Eve? They don't play a lot of hours. Like, sure, they're very technical with spreadsheets and stuff. Eve is the most hard to learn among games. You know, you're talking to somebody that has 14,000 hours in Eve Online and had 1.3 trillion ISK when I quit, right? PoE is harder than Eve by a lot. Like, for example, I went to like a WoW event with some of the sweatiest WoW players, and they went to bed after only 27 hours. That's literally it. On the launch day, they only did 27 hours. And that was like the top players. Like the only, like, I don't feel like OSRS is a harder game, like, theorycraft wise, but I'm also like not a good OSRS player. So like somebody like Ember would have a better idea, but like sweat wise, I feel like it's just sweat wise, I think it's OSRS beats us. But like PoE is really interesting in like how like spreadsheety we are and sweaty. And we have people like Karn that just really pulls the average up. Karn does 54-hour sessions like it's nothing. Alright, please hit something. I hate Lion Life.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That is unfortunate. Alright, I mean, here goes nothing. Yeah, RuneScape super sweaty.
I'll post it right away.
Just give me a third socket or like, I don't know, fucking reroll the garbage suffixes. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I mean, I think it'll sell. I mean, that should sell, right? 836. Gas res, lightning, kind of bad. Suffixes though, I don't even know if it'll sell that hard. If it got a third. Honestly, it might not even sell that hard. And I can't use it. I can try listing it for one divine. Honestly, it was so close to being a banger
Someone's bound
item.
to buy that.
Actually, so close to being a banger item.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, RuneScape's crazy. RuneScape's cracked. RuneScape's definitely like the players that I respect the most. For sure. Wait, am I still not done with this? Eve, you set your skill training and log out? Yeah, it's very different. I've played a lot of Eve. I do like you, but it's like, wait, what's happening?
Death and decay.
Wait, I'm perplexed. Oh, I'm still low on dex. How did that happen? I'm confused.
Time to change plans.
Wait, I don't have enough int now. Or something. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. Is it the level to wear the gems? Yeah, it is. I'm good on strength. Oh wow, I'm actually having a stat issue. Okay, so I need 157 exactly for the int. But that is on my second set, so can't I just...
It's you.
Speak.
How can I perfect myself?
How do I switch the stats on these? It's not letting me. This might work, right? I think it's just my weapon swap set that needs strength. So this should work. No, I need one on both.
Yes.
How can I perfect myself?
Annoying. I didn't think I'd have int issues. That's wild. That is wild. You can get rid of contagion? Doesn't help me. Doesn't have a red gem in it. Like, I can get an int node here. That's so obnoxious. Someone asked, like, do I need the stats? And I was like, no, but apparently yes. That is nuts.
Speak.
It has a green. Can you not switch decks? No. I am 9 out of 9. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yes. Yes, I can. Thank you. That is a good
Yes.
suggestion.
Time to change plans.
Yes. This does
I
work.
need more
Thank
time.
you. What are you using to apply withered? Withering presence. Which actually should probably have another support gem. No, it's not a must. It's good. I mean, I like the blind build more. I liked it more. I gotta play ads chat. Crafting is so fun in this game now.
Lies dormant.
Alright, let's go back and actually finish the map. Almost got some upgrades anyway. I do so much damage now though, it's actually disgusting. This blasphemy bugged, it never increases skill costs. Wait, blasphemy doesn't have a skill cost? And most gems don't have an increase in cost. They'll say if it makes it cost more. Critic folk is bad, right? We need a low life command. Oh, he means like, why am I not regaining life? But I'm a lich, so I can't regain life. Nice. 81. I really want to find an exceptional withered. That'd be such a W. I could make such a one. Just made some noodles. Nice. You know, when I was younger, I used to eat noodles dry. I would just like bring like a packet of noodles to school and just like eat them dry. I would pour like the spice packet in my hand and just like lick it. And I would eat the noodles. Did you eat chalk too? So you joke, but I accidentally had cookies in one hand and chalk in the other, and I remember I like bit down on the chalk. Like a Kiwi tradition? Oh nice, I never even went to.
Go on.
Huh.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Hmm. Maybe I just rib it and hope it hits prefix.
I'll post it right away.
And it's suffix rip. Kinda dead now. It's kinda dead.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
What are your favorite types of food? Pancakes and steak. My favorite. Wait, but did I do the ritual in here? Together, no. Oh, it skipped out my ritual. Oh, and bacon. Bacon, pancakes, and steak are my 3 favorite things to eat. Then churros, blueberry pie. Like, I married my wife because of pancakes.
Follow the river to nowhere.
Just click on like your drop inventory, make sure it's claimed there, and if it's claimed there, then do exclamation mark portal and look at it there.
Wither away.
You sound like a fatty, bro. Medium martini. Steak, egg, and pancakes would be a banging meal. Or that's very difficult on hardcore. I mean, I was getting pretty pudgy. I was up to like 85 kilos at my heaviest. And like people were like commenting like, are you gaining weight? Are you getting fat? And I was like, yes. But then I like got really, really crippling stomach issues. Didn't even need to Ozempic. OP.
Another corpse to serve me.
85 kilos isn't that bad. It is when you don't have any muscle. It's pretty bad. 85 kilos is pretty bad actually. I'm only 175 centimeters. I did essences, XLs, and strong boxes. What's your height? 175 or 5'9". I don't use contagion. I also like gotta remember I have no muscle. I don't like exercise. Muscle is more than fat. So I was like 85 kilos of pure fat. I still look kind of pudgy, even though I'm only 72 kilos now. But like, I don't know, dude. My belly's just not going away. It just ain't. I'm only 72 kilos right now and I still have a belly. So. This is meant to be, dude. How tall are you? I just said 175. 5'9". It's also like, it's funny because like, I have to get a new wedding ring now. Because it just like, it just falls off so easily. It like keeps falling on my hand. I've been able to pause the game for a while now. You can get it adjusted. Why would I do that though? Why not just get a second wedding ring? We bought like a really cheap one for this purpose that if we lose it, it's whatever. It's way better to just buy a second one. Because if I have 2, then I have my bulking ring and my skinny ring. That's way better.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I got 3 because I kept losing and finding them? Yeah. Is that 5 head or 4 head?
Go on.
What about?
So it is. Let us hope. Speak.
Well, it's a bad chance. You don't actually get a chaos orb. remember when you started to gym? Yeah, the thing is, right, I'm allergic to exercise. Like, I'm a lazy piece of shit. I mean, you can relate to that, Bertini, more than anyone. So, it's hard. To be fair, though, I really do... I really want to try to, like, push my... I think I, like, almost have to get a personal trainer if I'm gonna exercise, because I don't like letting other people down. I'm completely okay with letting myself down. No issue. Been doing that for, like, 36 years now. But, like, if I feel like I'm wasting someone else's time, I get a little bit more, like, anxiety about it. Yeah, maybe free gym. I had such a bad experience the first time I got a PT though. So I did get a PT and I was going very regularly, but A, he didn't understand what bad shape I was in, so he started me in high intensity training. So even though I was in incredibly bad shape, he was like, okay, cool, now you're gonna run for 20 minutes and then you're gonna like go on this like other like device, and it was, I vomited. I just threw up everywhere. And then the thing that was really off-putting to me is like behind my back to my other friends, because he was a friend of mine. He was talking about how like awful shape I was in and like kind of like shit talking me, and it was really demotivating when I was trying that hard to the point where I was throwing up and I was still getting shit talked. I was like, bro, this is super not motivating. Ugh. Hey, sir, his ass. The fuck? Oh, yeah, he wasn't a very good PT. He's also just a bad dude in general.
Flugel74 just
Thank you.
subscribed.
Thank you. Thank you, Flugel and Glenn. Thanks so much for the subs. Oh, yeah, I should do a PT. I need to do something. But again, gaming all day is very nice, you know?
Such a pathetic end.
I was Merv. Not saying nice things.
Speak.
Okay, I mean that should sell.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Do I just craft it myself, or do I just sell it? I don't think I can use it myself. I'll just swap it up for 1D.
Is that a good price for that?
I don't know, buddy. No, you can have as many essence mods as you want per item now. I remember the vital unique chest piece? I don't know. Trenches is a really painful map.
More mana.
I think I'm doing a body build competition in a year? Holy. Me too. Me too, dude. I'd be good at those. Oh, not the depths in a while. Nice. I need ribs.
Whatever's in here,
The pest they went hardcore trolling. More SSF pest. Oh, join Camp Canoe? Nah, I wouldn't want to be like... I wouldn't want to be in bad shape for entertainment of others. That doesn't sound fun.
out of mana.
Do you know, I love the taste of ribs, but I don't like the stress of eating ribs. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're such a chore to eat. They're like, I don't like working for my food. Do you know what I mean? They're so delicious, but I don't like working for my food.
Is my power to wield.
But it's so much effort, like, even with cutting it off. Oh shit, I got a Twilight Reliquary key. You've tried Texas style barbecue ribs, they just melt. Yeah. They're so garbage though. I have turned in like 30, 40 this season. Like, they're actual garbage. Yeah, my wife would probably do that. Honestly, she probably would do that. Cause she'll cut up my steak if I ask. Wait, chicken's way less effort than ribs. What cut of steak do you like the most? Fillet. I don't really like fat, at all. So I pretty much exclusively eat fillet, to the point where now I don't even think I really like sirloin. Like, I think I'd rather have other food rather than a sirloin. But I love fillet. I order fillet almost like every time. Fillet.
Vila ear just subscribe.
Thank you, Vila. No, I love fillet. It's so good. And Roy Rice, thank you, True Fancy, yeah. Not a big sushi fan. But yeah, like medium or medium rare fillet is definitely my favorite. And then no sauce. Loads of salt. Yeah, you just gotta move out of the circle encrypted. You think it would be reversed? I mean, language just doesn't make any sense anyway, does it? Language makes no sense. Huh. What's this thing? Oh. Tactician in a belt.
More otherworldly remnants.
Turn this shit in. Yeah, I don't know. Do you know, speaking of like fish, I really like smoked salmon. Sometimes I'll just order a packet of smoked salmon and just eat it with a fork.
Locked doors never keep me out for long.
Big fan of smoked salmon. I really like, so here, I'm a bit weird with food. Do you know how some people really need like a complete meal? I'm kind of the opposite. I really don't. Whenever I lived on my own, I would do mono meals a lot, like literally just like, here's a platter of like half a kilo of smoked salmon, and I would just eat smoked salmon. Or like, here's like 15 baby boiled potatoes with butter. Like, I would just eat like one thing at a time, or like, here's a steak. Like, I don't necessarily need like greens and potatoes and a steak. Like, I'm very happy just like eating one thing.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
That's a lot of damage. This is a really good PvP patch. I didn't like the last one. This is really good. Is it the same thing where my FPS mad at me? Yeah. Kids menu. No.
Familiar ground.
Gotta be careful on this map. I'm good, sandwich, are you? Look at that damage now, dude.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh, thanks so much, appreciate it. A pack of deli meat slices. Yeah, that's another thing I would order a lot. Like I would get like you know, like pepperoni and like parma ham, like packets of that, and just sit there eating it. I used to eat that a lot. Like a lot. A parma ham. This song is the worst thing I've ever heard. What is this? Holy fuck. Christ. Okay, I need something else. No, I'm so sorry. How do you make this 4? Wait, there's no 4. It's just 1, 2, and 3. It's so early to be crying. I'm at a key. My wife still hasn't seen Cyberpunk Pro. Thank you, Dot Mods. Welcome everybody. How you doing? How you doing? How's hardcore trade treating ya? There's so few of us left, dude. So few of us left. I'm so poor. I'm trying to like get rich, but I'm like still stuck around the 30D mark. It's hard to not like spend all my currency as I get it.
Death is my power to wield.
Mods is rich. You have like 50 to 60D worth of stuff trying to sell, but it's hard, man. What are you aiming for? Just making a new build. I mean, actually a headhunter would be good for that build. I don't need that to start.
Beautiful murder.
But yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh. Do you know it's interesting? The phrase test is so much less scary in PoE too. The mobs take forever to spawn. Do you think the quality of life in PoE 2 is gonna improve the making? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Most of the quality of life in 2 does make it to PoE 1. You have to use the health potion if your health bar is low. People keep asking about it too. They're like, why are you low life? How are you enjoying the hardcore economy? I really like it personally. I feel like there's so many things you can find that it's worth selling. Next build gonna be probably the crossbow lich build. It looked really cool and I really want to try it.
More mana. Another corpse to serve me.
Recoup one. Having actual crafting is super fun. I know. Any more in-game stuff to do though? Yeah, I've been kind of ignoring anything endgame related and trying to focus just on like blasting maps and making currency because I felt like I was saying this on Soul too. I was like, if I go for like endgame completion this patch, I'm gonna quit so fast because there is so little to do in the endgame. I need to find this one. I'm trying to wait with Arbiter even. Are you done Arbiter? I was thinking Corridors. I've heard they're really good. You've done all the bosses? Nice. Did you do them all the highest tier or just like the first ones? Why not play CI? Because I'm a lich. And I get a damage bonus by being low life. Oh, fuck you, Rotini. Not over there, but others. Yeah, right. How was Sesh at the highest level and stuff? I've only bothered doing the lowest ones on most things. Just spamming ritual all day. It's so nice. Ritual's so rewarding. Access. I should do that for... Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'll just stop here. My lich, my HP can't change. Insufficient. Okay, some of them will go up in cost a little bit. That's fine. Easiest later to PoE 2. I don't know if we even need a blight, man. Do we really need a blight? I'm not convinced we do.
Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
Not convinced we need it. Okay, we should do something with that one.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Maybe a unique blight map? I mean, at that point, you might as well throw the mechanic in. All I want is +5 chaos, dude. If a banger helmet would be.
Now lies dormant.
Oh.
Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
100% tends to be omens. That's worth a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just enjoying that. Like the item chase is so much better now. What did I use? Tier 1.
Fine. Fine.
And I love the new currencies. This is just such a good patch. Are these all double affected? No, I don't think any of these are. Oh, this one is. Well, I mean, you can have like simplicity without being too overwhelming. I think what most people want the most is like more bosses and stuff to go for. That'd be nice. Another morning. Why don't you just reset your instance? Just like when you're just at the waypoint, hold control when entering the instance and you make a new one. You don't need to wait for a bug fix. Nothing you need to wait for. I had a friend, Max, who in PoE 1, he would always go AFK. Like we were playing hardcore and he would always go AFK when leveling characters. And I asked him, I was like, are you playing from work? Like, why are you going AFK? And he said, I'm waiting for the instance to reset. And I was like, Max, go to the waypoint and hold control when entering the zone. And he was like, no, no. And like at this point, he had like thousands of hours in PoE. At least like over 1,000. Maybe like 1,500. Hilarious. And my damage is actually so good now from that focus swap. It's not an intuitive thing? No, I suppose not. I suppose not. Why are maps so trivial? Because we're super strong. Is hardcore trade dead? I'm selling things a decent amount. It's not a lot of people playing though. I mean, the more people that join, the better it is for me. I enjoy it either way. It's a bit like an apocalypse scenario with not that many people alive, but when you meet somebody, it's always fun. It's just like I can't play softcore, so there's not really an option for me. What's your weapon, Martin? Usually you want to make sure you've upgraded your gem level and your weapon. Oh, nice fun. Why can't you play softcore? I don't enjoy it. And playing a video game you don't enjoy is pointless.
Special just subscribe.
Like, it would be better. It would be better for me as a streamer to play softcore. Because you can just, like, every build is super easy to do. There's no downsides for trying things. You can't, like, you don't get punished at all. Like, I can't, like, wipe and, like, lose my economy. So it's like, I can make way more content if I play softcore. But then I'll quit the game. I just love it. Yeah, Dark FT with overabundance is huge. Make sure you have poison support. Why does every streamer listen to anything but the soundtrack? That's a great question. A lot of that is because if I listen to your music right now, sometimes you have good music and then sometimes you just have ambience. Like, this isn't really hype, right? So what I suggested to Camille and DDD, because the game has really, really, really banger soundtracks, right? It actually genuinely does. Whereas this is boring as fuck, right? I don't want to listen to this. That's not the kind of stuff I want to entertain my stream. But, for example, we have banger music like this. That is S tier. Right? So what I said to DDD, I was like, why don't you, and you already have the functionality for this, why don't you give us an in-game jukebox that actually works while we're mapping? Why can we not customize what in-game music we want to listen to outside of the hideout? Let us make an in-game playlist, and it would be so nice. Then you can have everything in-game. You don't need to like make a like random ass playlist on YouTube. But yeah, I guess they didn't really want to do it. I think it would have been a banger though, because there's so much good in-game music. And they could have sold it as a microtransaction. I would pay $10 for a jukebox. Such a great idea. Thanks. I have my moments.
Time to claim my prize.
General music on the stream is chill too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice, but yeah, that's the reason. Like, it's just like ambience is really, really boring to me. I don't really enjoy just listening to ambience, personally. I find that incredibly. Oh my god, where is this last thing? Not a big ambiance guy. That's all. Imagine I had PoE 1 and 2 soundtrack together, yeah. Like, this is really good. Cleansing Fire, like, there's so many banger boss tracks, man. Eh. Here, 1. Oh, shit. Tier 2 hybrid, and it's the good hybrid. Okay, I mean, we're prefix ribbing that for sure. Wow, wow. Okay. No withered one? I mean, I would like to have a withered one, but like, the base doesn't matter. It's not like I care about the implicit. Much? Yeah, I mean, obviously I would like to have a better one. I just didn't get one.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Let's do that after the map though, so I don't like forget. You're too rarity. Ah.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
It's not, it gives quality on the spell of the implicit. It matters on several of them.
Wither away!
Yeah, but I mean, it's also like 30 divine for a 1, so. I would like a better one. Remember when Everlasting Gaze was like a jackpot? And I think I just have to start consuming some stuff here. Some progress on it there, that's fine though. Feels so fun to play. Is he a +4 in the meantime? Yeah, I want a +5 with 2 socket obviously, right? But it's hard to get.
How useful.
Let's see. Do you know what's really good music though? I don't know why, but for me, like, I don't think any game music will ever beat this. I don't think anything will ever beat this music. It just involuntarily brings a smile. It is just beyond god tier. It's actually just the best soundtrack ever created. Wait, I didn't aug it. That was a choice. That was certainly a choice.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright. Here we go, chat. Like, if this hits tier 1 flat. Not terrible. It is good. What's the point of playing hardcore if you got yourself into a situation where you will die in 3 seconds no matter what you do, then you're dead? I mean, you can just look out. Alright, I mean, if the vol hits and the suffixes hit. I mean, chaos was important enough for the campaign, but you know, I got away with that. Okay, 734 pre. For putting in the things.
Goodbye.
Right, okay. I think I'm doing Raider Exalt and double. More damage and more cast speed. Okay. Please just actually hit something usable. Okay. That is usable.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, give me that third socket then. Actually, an upgrade if it hits third socket for me. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad. That works. It's more ES and max stress. That works. That's just an upgrade. That works. Can maybe get a divine for my old one. No, it is quite nice. It might be more than a divine, right? 800 with 30 chaos res, 15 cold, and 38 lightning. That's actually like maybe 2. Let's try to investigate. Also, at the end of the day, if no one buys it, it's not worth anything. Excellent. I mean, okay. So Right. Do I just try listing it for 3 and lower it to 2 if it doesn't sell? I think that's the play. I think that's the play. I'm happy with either 3
I'm
or
sure
2 for
someone will
it.
want that.
Ah, this hasn't sold
Meet
yet.
the market.
Goulanash just resubscribed for 5
Thank
months.
you.
Where can I find your
You can
loot
just go to my
filter?
profile and follow it, and it just like saves it for you. Surely it's worth more. You reckon?
Hopefully people don't mind the
No,
price
I don't
increase.
think so. Okay, just because you said that, I'm gonna put it at 4, but like it's 28 chaos res, 15 cold, 38 lightning. But it's not like if it was 850, 870, it would probably be worth like 10. It's not bad, but it's not spectacular. Maybe you're right. We'll see. We'll see. Not the best thing ever. Nearly 12 KS now. 40 is a stretch? I think so. I mean, like I said, I'm happy if it sells for 2, so. Thing is, they have to sell. That's my point. If you're playing hardcore and you don't die, it's great. You prove you're badass, but then you use like when you still scrap and pretend like you're playing hardcore as well. Hypocritical as fuck. Why is it hypocritical though? This is a guy on YouTube. Why is it hypocritical when it's the way the devs want you to play the game? Like, why do you make different rules than the developers? Isn't that kind of weird that you're saying that people should listen to your niche way of playing the game instead of the way the developers want you to? Just some my 2 cents, I guess.
I need more mana.
Okay, so I have a good focus. Oh well, Nympha. Okay, my damage is banging now. If we play games the way the developer wants, we get games like World of Warcraft Retail. Well, that is just a completely wrong statement, right? Oh, hello. The World of Warcraft Retail is that way because of the player base, not because of the developers. The problem with World of Warcraft and Diablo 4 is that the developers are listening to everything the player base asks for, right? Whereas that's like the really fucking good thing about GDG is that they do say, you think you want that, but you don't. And they do their own thing. And they take input, but they're like quite stubborn in a lot of cases, and we have a better game because of it. We have a better game because of it. Isn't Clarity 20, Spirit? I think it's time. Yeah, I mean, if it was just PoE1, we would have never gotten trade. It wasn't as needed there. It's so much more needed in PoE2, though. That's true. Blizzard did say you guys don't want classic WoW. That's true. That is true.
What is it?
Is there a unique for this?
I'm sure someone will want that.
81. Fuck
Find
me.
more breach remnants for my research. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Wizard wants to make money. GGD wants to make a good game for sure. How many of these do I have now?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
This is Christopher Tin Baba Yetu. Yeah, they do have an insane player base.
By the order of the Red Thane.
Volkage. Do you know, it is actually, the Warlord Archive's really fascinating. Because like so many people will say it's an unsuccessful and dying game. Yet it's like one of the most played MMOs of all time. And still is today. Isn't that fascinating? It's so interesting. Do you know why as well? It's because a large portion of the player base played it as children when everything in their life meant a lot more to them. And it's so many greatest gaming experience that no game will ever come close to beating. And they play it today and it doesn't have that same feeling because now you're like a bitter adult and no game will ever come close to that experience you had with your friends when you were 16. That is like a huge part of it for sure. How old are you? I'm 36. So, WoW came out when I was 16. That's why like WoW will be unbeatable for me in terms of gaming experience. Like the Gates of Ahn'Qiraj opening was crazy. And before the time of social media, yeah. I would go and meet up with so many people I met on WoW. Like I traveled and met up with so many people I met on WoW. It was such a cool experience. I thought you were max 27, thanks. There's a really, oh man, I want to show it. Let me finish the map. Does anyone have the, it's the carbon animation for how like mechanical WoW has become. Like it's a bit on rails now for a lot of people compared to what it used to be. Like it's a lot more on rails now. I like teared up watching it. I was like, that's so sad because it's such an iconic experience for a lot of us. You had kids really late? Yeah. I did. There's pros and cons. Pros and cons. I'm using Sion's Temper. Homogenizing Coronation. One button rating, yeah. Let's see if I can find it. I found it. What's this? This is devastating the first time I watched it. Actually devastating. Because this like really sums up. This sums up why World of Warcraft still today is one of the best games of all time. But why it has such an unparalleled level of negativity towards it. Because it's objectively a very successful and very great game, right? And this is why. This is how we all felt too. Yeah, I'll link it. It really nails it. It really nails the entire experience. Dude, in Dead Mines, I already started my empire here. I started asking people like, hey, can you give me all your linen and I will be your crafter and I'll craft anything tailoring for you. I'll make sure you always have the best bags. All you have to do is always give me all of your cloth for the rest of all time. And I had like 100 people did that. I became so rich. All I did was give them bags. That was great. €16-year-old entrepreneur. Outland was iconic. I quit at TBC. Oh, nice, Kelly. Oh, damn, thanks. It's so sad. For raid. The chat. It's actually devastating. I cried first time I saw this. It's actually, it's actually such a good animation, dude. Actually, S tier. So well done. So well done, dude.
All right, your order is registered.
By the way, are chance orbs supposed to be able to do something? Anyone else have the experience that chance orbs just deletes items? Oh, shit. Oh, that is money. There's no way that's not money, right?
Find more breach remnants for my research. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
They make my items disappear. Dude, I actually have a Woman of the Ancients. I really wonder. There must be one base that is actually the best for this. Do suspect that it is Helmet. We should try to work that out now. Hold on. Let me do this first. What do I sell this for? This must be super worth, no? Oh, maybe less than I thought. 49 on an all-res. 46. Oh, maybe it's like 1D. Have a good implicit on it. Maybe not. Thought it'd be worth at least 2.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Did I finish this? Oh, yeah. Alright. Right, okay, let's try to figure out. Let's do some Let's
Sorry,
do.
Amylin just subscribed.
Okay. Belt is Headhunter, which there are 35D, but super rare. But T0. Amulet. There's no other belt, right? Defiance of Destiny. Kind of density. That's also tier 0. Tier 0 and 4D LMO. Definitely no, right? Rislatha. I'm leaning towards helmet. Rislatha. 1D and rare. So nobody wants a Rislatha. It's not worth anything. I don't think the ancient one works on charms. I tried it earlier. It gave me an error. I was able to chance the silver charm. But when I tried to like... So, I tried to... I mean, I'll try, fuck it. Not that I need a silver charm. Unless it's 1x, it's fine.
It's done.
I was seeing
I'll
your
sort
menu.
it.
I don't know, it gave me an error, but I don't remember what I was trying to do.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's consecrated ground on use. Okay, so that does work. But the same-ish. Okay. I don't know what charms are worth. I know this is silver charm. Fall of the Axe is 2D. Cat Rite of Passage. Right. You can't chance Rite of Passage. Right, okay, cool, good to know. Okay, Helmet. It's Ear Sustain. Is common. Common plus good. What other helmets do we have? We have the surround helmet that I always... What's the surround helmet called? Doesn't need 5 to be worth, but with 5 it's worth. Viper cap, constricting command. Any other helmet? Gold rim might be worth. Gold rim. Right, this is ready for sale, is it? This is a price fixer on hardcore. Why do people list things? Any other... Wait, what the fuck? Why is this for sale for so cheap? I'm confused. Why is he... They're 30x. Okay, whatever. I want one anyway for leveling new characters. This is great. I thought it was price fixing. Thanks, buddy. I was like, it's super under the... Okay, whatever. Excellent. Okay, helmet. I'm confused. Um. Oh, nice manual. I'm thinking helmet is the most worth it because it's what's going to give me the like most common decent item. You know what I mean?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't know if item level matters. I'm chancing.
It's done. I'll sort it.
I should search for this on the trade site. Guess it doesn't save.
I'll do you proud.
Hello, Max. All right.
Oh, nice
Good
choice.
idea. And there are so many bad ones, though.
Check back soon.
Maybe I should try crossbows.
I guess it's worth that.
What's this thing? Syntax. Yeah, sure. Thank you to me game. Tolian, thank you for the sub. Huggy, thank you for the gifted. How you doing, dude? Yeah. I think double vision. Worth ending, right? Alright, none of this is worth ending.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Wait, what's the question? Using the homogenizing exaltation intended with dextro, is it correct that the homogenizing will look at the suffix tags only? I don't know. Does somebody in chat knows the answer to that? Because I thought that the tags would look at everything. The word selling. I'd probably wallet. Like, it is worth selling. Somebody will buy it, but like, if it hits, then it's actually really good. Oh shit, I need to play ads soon. I'll do it after this map. Actually, I'll do it now at the start of the map. Fuck it. Oh, you know what? I'll just fucking AFK. But yeah, I thought it would look at all of it, but maybe it only looks at the suffixes. I'll be right back. How are you doing, chat? So smooth, dude. Oh, what is this? Oh. All maps can be accessed.
Alex just resubscribed for 3 months.
Freeze is not the same as being pinned, no. You know, now I just wish I had more movement speed like Steel Mage. This will be the next thing I'm working on. It's like good MS boots. Honestly, do I even care that much? I think I'm getting to the point where I like don't really need that many more upgrades on this, and I should just focus on like making money. I don't think so much I care about upgrades. Well, I would like upgrades on my weapon. Well, do I? I don't know. Maybe I just work on currency. Everything runes are resilient. Yeah. Where do you get them from? Are they just like random drops? Hi, Skin. Aw, man. I should have. Fuck me. That sucks. I wish I had seen her earlier. She would have been in all my fucking rituals. That's chance up right now. To be fair, there's usually nothing cool inside the fucking things. That's just being stingy with Howas. Do people use Howas still? Is not that late to try hardcore? Yeah, I mean, as long as you go ES build, you're okay, but if you want to experiment, it's a bit of a rough league. A rough one.
I think not.
Necromantle. A necromonger. I know, I want to watch fucking footage. Damn it. Such a good movie, dude. Rater Shooter. I love the lead. Fast improvement in the game. Vast improvement. Which HP Rochelle does this character have? I don't know, I have like 20% DR and 12k yes. And I have 76 max res because I have all the +1 max res on my chest. Cool. It's pretty tanky. Pretty decently tanky. I have not had any close calls so far.
No.
Yeah, no close calls so far. Very good, I would recommend it. Are you playing hardcore? Terrible map, eh? Yellow. Character name Zizarin Blue Life Enjoyer. Are you guys in Contagion? I'm not. I'm not using Contagion. The latest YouTube video with your review was great. Thanks for the good vibes and constructive feedback to DDD. Good videos as always, dude. Thanks. Why do you like that? Yeah, I don't know. I hate that there's like, people are so polar. People are like, seemingly incapable of like enjoying and disliking things. So like, all negativity or all positivity. I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know which one I find more insufferable, but I definitely find the only positive people more insufferable.
Another corpse to serve me.
There it is. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Come on now. Let's end this.
I need more mana.
Ready to hunt.
What's yours
Assassins
is
is
mine.
all these damn tourists. Funny. Is that keyboard and mouse? Oh, that you can use both? Yeah, that would be nice.
I will put you down.
Terrible. Not great, not terrible. Rankin.
Selects just subscribed.
Fire. Dude, thank you. Thank you, TD.
Wither away.
No house. If it's too positive, DDD will think the work is done. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Nothing really changes. Well, okay, that's not true. I was about to say nothing really changes, but obviously, like, they do play their own game, so things will still change. But yeah, I do think getting that, like, player feedback is super important still. And I mean, so they think so too.
Goodbye.
Okay. Wonder how much does something like that go for? Maybe a decent amount.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Trying to avoid crafting every single crafting base I find. I'm not making a ton of profit when I do that. Well, I mean, sometimes you are, obviously. Elemental Emerald 1 and 2 in the same one? No. Although, actually, I can probably do clarity.
F1omics just resubscribed for 2 months.
I'm gonna start with that region. Oh, Pomodoro. Oh, yeah, yeah. True. That's true. Stronghold. Is that's probably the guy that's like chained up, right? That's probably the chained up guy, huh? One's supported by so you think look best. I didn't select one myself yet. I haven't decided yet. Oh, is it Balbala? Thank you for the gift to TD. No, it is the guy you shot with Ballista. Balbala's Fortress? Yeah, that's what I thought.
An old prize.
I'm frozen!
Not for long.
He's above ground rather than below, though. To be fair, for that's probably good because like while the water stuff was pretty cool, I do think having a map with the water stuff would be quite tedious. I think that was like a very good thing to like keep in the campaign.
None can oppose me.
Sortin12 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you. The silver charm. Thank you. The chilled ground is bad enough. You know, I think I would dislike the waves less than chill ground actually. The chill ground is on every map, and there's not much you can do about it except get that charm. And the water's pretty.
More mana.
How do you get more projectiles? It's Sion's temper. Do, 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 do. Here's Czar. Starcaster. See the free shows then? These added so much to PoE 1. It's crazy. They're actually so good. What do you think of the Abyss Atlas trees gonna look? Cool. I don't know. I'm a bit worried that it'll feel too mandatory though.
Death is my power to wield.
It is very strong compared to other league mechanics. Yeah, I mean this is so good. I'm literally just running around spamming one button. I mean, to be fair, I know a lot of people want to spam like 7 buttons per white mob, but I'm a big fan of running around like this. Like, in my opinion, the perfect ARPG has like a little bit of both. You want like content where you actually really have to put a lot of effort in, like actually like hard bosses and stuff. And you want like maybe like the juiciest maps to be really hard. But then like your moment to moment tier 15, tier 16 gameplay should not be like filled with friction, in my opinion. I like that in ARPGs. Like for example, do you remember that one patch where do you remember the poison globules that follow you? The first patch they introduced those and how like oppressive they were? That was exhausting. They were like on every 3rd pack. You were getting chased by like Chaos Death from the sky. Didn't like that. Like, I really like just like relaxing, enjoyable mapping. Yeah, the green orbs. Like, I think that to me is very important in an ARPG because it's a game where you put so many hours in, right? It's not like, for a lot of people, it's not a game where you just play like 4 hours a day. So it depends what you want out of the game, obviously, but it's a game where so many of the player base like really grind out the hours. And no, it's very easy to get going. Probably works first character.
I need more mana.
Sither just subscribed.
What do you got for me? Oh, I need to kill the boss. Lime melons, yeah.
Out of mana.
Thank you, Scyther. No, for sure. I mean, that is definitely a good thing in Diablo 3. And I think that's what PoE 1 now, PoE 2 is starting to do to a really good point, where it's like, you still get like points of the game where you actually have to use your brain and think, but it's not like the moment-to-moment gameplay most of the time.
I need more mana.
Raw Mountain just resubscribed for 82 months. Guess what's being delivered?
Now? Actually? Wait, is it display or the swords?
I must pierce him again.
The swords? Okay, I gotta go. I'm not gonna end the stream, but I will. I don't know how long it'll take me to get them up the stairs. I'll be right back. I'll unbox them live on stream. Oh, I'm so fucking excited. The swords are coming! The beacons are lit! A long time. Don't go. What do you mean? What do you mean? Scyther, thank you. It's a massive wooden box. Can't carry it up. We can't carry it up.
Orshak just subscribed.
Where's Karn? Wait, actually can't carry it up. Wait, is it in our house? How hard can it be? On a pallet. Can they not carry it up? Can I, like, tip them and get them to carry it up?
Goodbye.
Wait, is Karn away? Okay, I need to go see. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah, no, that's fucked. That is fucked. No way. Ain't no way. Alright, where's Karn? Let's see. Karn, are you awake? She... Yeah, that's like 40 kilos. I will probably have to like open it outside and then bring them in. Like, it's fucked. 40 kilos is nothing. So I am incredibly weak, and it is like a very large package. Like it's bigger than me. It might be more than 40, I'm not sure. But it's like a fridge. Like it's the size of a fridge, the packaging. Like how am I gonna do that on my own? Like I just like I won't be able to get grip on it. And like again, I am weak. I am not a strong person. What the hell did you order? Nothing. I ordered nothing. I won these. Like I have 2 of these. So I don't know how heavy they are, but they are fully forged metal and they're like pretty large. So it's like steel. And the packaging is huge. Yeah, they're 8.4 gallon twin blades.
The lever.
Man, I really want to go like I really want to go crack open the box. Fuck. It would take me like 10 minutes. I can't stream, but I don't want to stream outside my house. I will have to wall mount them behind. I don't know, I'll never stream outside my house. Fuck. Okay, honestly, okay, I just need them. BRB. BRB opening swords. Lol. What a message. Alright, fuck it. I'll be right back. I need these. This is so cool.
Matgal just subscribed. Pat_4u just subscribed.
I have a buyer.
Come back. Ow. Alright, that took a while. What's the screws? Huh? I'm gonna. Yeah. Alright, you guys ready? Put it there. Yeah. I have 2 kids. I need dinosaurs. Yeah, that works.
I can get.
My god, it's so heavy. It's like 10 kilos. Nice. Bunted. I can have it in the UK. Everything's alright. Well, I was worried it was gonna be sharp. I know they were sharp, I think. God, it's heavy. Fuck. The 8-4 Galantine pair. Fuck, there's two of these. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I have two of these. How fucking sick is that? That's so cool. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's like 10 to 13 kilos. One in each hand. Oh, yeah. I got the other one. Ah. So Quinn lost those swords? Yeah, Quinn could have won these. Oh my god, they're cool. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, imagine if somebody breaks into my house and that's how I defend myself. I should get them sharpened. You know, that's just like ick. How fucking cool is that? I don't have a license for them. That's why they're blunted. Oh my god, I should get my weeb coat. I should get my weeb coat. I should get my weeb coat. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need my weeb coat. I passed. I need to get like a cool thing made for these. I need to find like a wood workshop. This one's rusty. Need to like have this one fixed. I think it rusty already. That's crazy. I can probably fix that though, right? Maybe the one of them was wet. Maybe just bring one to the blacksmith. I should get them sharpened too, so I can defend myself. This would be the sickest way to defend myself. Oh my god. I don't know if I can lift both, bro. They're heavy. Oh. Ah. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. Ah, yeah, no, I can't. I'll have to gain muscle. I can't lift them. You're still weak? They're heavy! There's no way that's only 10 to 13?
Dissonance
No, you're
just
right. It is
resubscribed
more.
for 3 months.
You're right. Because I can lift my wife very easily. She's like 55.
Bernie
Obviously, these are
just
different, like,
subscribed.
what do you call it? Like, different shape? Ah, fuck. Oh. Ooh. Fuck. Oh. I'm trying. Oh god. No, I can't. I can't get the other one up. No, I didn't land badly if I get them up. No! You come into my arena! I was gonna have both up, but they're too heavy. Oh man. How cool are they though? We won this! Some of you guys help with this! Yo, huge shout out to the Albion crew. Derek and everyone. Won this? Yeah, we won the Crucible event, the Albion Crucible event. They're so cool. Okay, I don't know how to put this back down now. Cause it's... Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, this one's falling. Hold on. Oh! 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 Ah! Ah! Okay, that could have been bad. Oh! What did I do with them? Lord. Woo! Alright. Go back one sec. There. Woo! Oh man. Oh man, I wonder. Helena was saying they're probably more like 20. There can be only one. Man, I wish I was strong enough to deal with those. Oh, my hands hurt. Oh, that was so cool though. How sick was that? Do you guys like that? How much are they? I don't know. I got them for free. We won the event. So I did a sponsored event for Albion for 16 hours over 1 month. I did. Wait, hold on. Let me look. What's my Albion playtime now? I got sponsored for 16 hours. Good night, Bertini. I got sponsored for 16 hours. How much do they weigh? Like 15 to 20 each. I'm gonna weigh them later. It might be less with weight distribution. I don't know. I want to say a high number so I look less weak. Let's see. So I got sponsored for 16 hours. And I'm at 2 weeks, 5 days, and 21 hours played. So it's safe to say I enjoyed the event. And we won. I have like 3,400 kills in the game. So, let's say 500 hours. Awesome summary, yeah, thank you. Alright, let's eat. Oh, dude, my arms are dead. My arms are dead. Twitch Gamer for life. Road to Exile, nice shield name, thank you. It was gonna be Path to Exile, but I can.
First of all, super thank you to my new bundle coffee support
No,
for
I have to.
G-Punk.
I'm gonna get a
Second of
display
all,
month
today
commission.
is
The
my
thing is, I
birthday.
won something for my amethyst anyway. So, yeah.
And as every birthday, there is a €50, well, two €50 Steam gift cards giveaway. To enter, just leave any comment you want. And enjoy the show.
These guys will have bulk. I don't have to wait for people to invite. Oh, this is so. Oh yeah. Oh, I love. Oh, the merch. Okay, I need to check their. Oh no! He. Oh no, he did it. He put it to mine. I knew. I knew he would do that. Oh my god. God. Damn it! I knew it was coming.
Oh,
Yep.
sure someone will want that.
What drives you, exile?
I haven't egged this. Dude, if this is going to give me spirit, I'm gonna lose my shit. Dude, what?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
12_TV just subscribe.
Thank you. Wow. Wow.
Your limits will
¡Oh! ¡Cómame las pelotas!
Ayer el chino farmer que te dice hace
Headhunter! ¿Qué?
I'm gonna sit here till somebody else shows up to this hideout, and I see them show up in the hideout. I'm gonna see them walk over to the merchant, and I'm gonna buy this. Nope. I'm gonna see someone load in. I am buying this. I'm doing it to somebody. I don't care. Yeah, then I'll whisper them the item. Get fucked. Get fucked, loser.
Lily's so bait.
Nein, hör auf. Der wird in PoE2 auch noch kommen, wenn das Spiel ein bisschen weiter in der Entwicklung ist. Nein!
Да ну нахрен, Сеня.
Nic to nevylezlo. Teda to je akční hra tohleto. Už 4 obrazovky tam nic nebylo. Co to je tohleto? Proč to je tak obrovský ta zóna? Co to je?
Wow.
Action RPG, tyjo.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Is it? Wait, hang on. You're okay. Instant crash? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yeah, instant crash? Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, instant crash.
Okay, dude. Not bad.
Ah, mas aí a gente vai fazer um Red Hunter aqui agora. Meu Deus, cara.
I mean, Warrior can get a lot of damage, you just can't get as much defense.
É esse aí mesmo que tá morrendo. Que porra é essa, mano? Ele tá tomando damage. Tem que matar raro lá. Que? Isso?
Leveling setup, Pillar of the Cage God, Thrill Steel, Tabby with 2% movement speed, attack speed if you can get increased damage, flat damage rings, Astramentus with acceleration, Northpaw with +1, Meginords with corruption for strength, Wanderlust. Then I go into Hawa, I go into Bushwhack, and then at level 38 I go for Surrounded Helmet.
Ебать! Я зашансил! Ха-ха!
Für
Spirit, guide us.
tatsächlich die Bosse brauchen, ja. Was auch geht, ist sterben gehen. Oh mein Gott, jetzt bin ich gestorben. F.
Хедхантер? Кого? За 2 миллиона Хедхантер? Серьезно?
You can action his companion, Undying Will. Monkey? Monkey? Monkey, we gotta stay together, Monkey!
Wait, what?
It's you and me!
Wait, what?
It's you and me, Monkey! Insane. Actually insane.
Finally had defenses are hardcore. One shot by the lava. One shot by the lava. It's gonna touch it and die.
Krug91 just subscribed.
Thank you, Krug.
Ja, die Dinger kommen wegsprengen, okay.
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go!
Oh nein! Das ist irgendein Soundbug. Hier? Das ist nur die Stelle.
Not a bad feature, actually.
Oh my god, what the fuck? No, it's one jump slot.
Hey guys, one mana left here. Check out this new patch 0.4, the 4th Edict build. This is the greatest Druid build you've ever seen. It's a great patch. It's going to be great. And they really cooked on this one. Come check me out at twitch.tv/1manaleft. And let's all play the patch. Drop those 2 gifted subs. I'm going to do a streamathon, subathon, hop tubathon. And I'll see you guys Friday.
That's funny. Oh.
Hello, first of all.
All right. Something sold. Oh my god. I'm so tired after eating and opening that. Did I finish map?
Easy enough.
Are you on map chat? Did I finish you? Speak.
Goodbye.
Speak. Friend. And listen.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
No, nothing bypasses ES in PoE2. This is a PoE1 thing.
Well. What do you need? Go then.
Waddles just resubscribed for 44.
Waddles! Good to see you, man. Been a while. How you doing? Always a pleasure. The yearly resub. Original founder. Well, okay, yes. I guess that does bypass. I guess you're right. But my life can't move while I have ES. I'm immune. It doesn't really bypass. It bypasses. This has been a rough league for you. I'm worried for you. How do you mean? Let's see. So there. True, Waddles, true. How do you mean, Manny? Alright, let's go do this one. Decur. That's so cool. I'm so happy I have the swords now. Are you gonna speak, Manny? Loves gaming? Not as much fun as I can manage for castaway maps. I mean, it's just gold. I wouldn't bother min-maxing. Your internet sucked on the start day, right? Or something, and then you ripped a bunch. I mean, I died in the campaign. Why are you worried for me? Sounds like you're just shitposting and being a cunt. Like less than 5 streamers left on hardcore. I think it's fine. Perfect seeking, perfect rune. Fuck! That could have been a stereo horror. Is it still meds that turn into it? I did also get called a tourist. It's true. Is it still just meds that turn into horror? Yeah, the founding badge is that. The founding badge is like the first 10 subscribers. That always strikes me out knowing when I start watching you, you had 50 viewers and here we are, like a proud parent. Sir. Yes, sir. Good time, dude. Long time ago now. I applied for permanent residency. By the way, I don't think exiles can spawn near Abyss. Not for me. I think my account is bugged. Anyone have the same bug? I won one of the fun jewels! I won one! The hell? Ah, Madiki, could you like make a highlight of me opening the swords on stream? I wanna show the Albion Guild. The fun jewels? Yeah, like something of the well. Yeah, I'm 93 and I had another 91. It's just shitposting waddles. You're eating it. My clever is showing them and thanking them. Oh, okay, cool, that's good. Yeah, leave me that on Discord. And Waddle is an OG. I still remember a lot from those days, surprisingly, considering my age. I still remember my very first donation. My very first donation. Because my very first donation was $20. It was a big deal. I was using... see if I can find it. The sound that I was making... the sound for my donation, I think it's this. Yeah. That was my donation sound. The problem is, I hadn't done a test on the audio. No, that wasn't it. I'd done a test, but like, the simulated audio was not what actually happened on stream. So it was on 100% volume. Now, you might be wondering, what volume did I need to turn it down to afterwards for it to like remain as a stream sound for my stream? I put it down to 2 or 3% afterwards. So when it actually went off at 100%, I just like, I just shot my fucking headset off and like had like a blackout experience. It was crazy loud. Like my heart went to like 300. Oh wow, that's a juice. Thanks for the donation. Enjoy being deaf. Yeah. And I was in a Springs mount. Yeah, Lyra mount. Yo, 6k juice. More mana. Mana. Do 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 do. But yeah, it was very cool. Good times, dude. I even remember the first person I ever banned from stream. I remember everything. Like it was yesterday. Reminds me of another big stream talking about OG. Do you ever miss the old, smaller community? I prefer now. I prefer now. Yeah, I do, Ketson. What the fuck are you getting 6k juice? This is the only time I've ever had that. I usually get like 4k. It was yesterday. I'll show my tree. I'll probably buy out some things here. I have 4.5k left. I can probably buy out all of it. Sick. You gonna buy Spectre Build? No, I wasn't planning on it. Let me show my ritual. This is what I have. Do you remember your first kiss? I do. I do. I was 18. I was 18. How do you remember something like that? It wasn't that long ago! It's just 18 years ago. Yeah, Max. Some of them are OP, friend.
has just resubscribed for 6 months.
Was it a man? No, it's a Swedish girl. I met this like Swedish girl on like a online platform, and then we talked for a day or two, and she was like, "You should come visit me in Sweden." I was like, "Alright, bet." I was there the next day. It was great. Good times. That's a nice boulder. Man, he's actually oh, I was like, why is he so tanky? Why is he so tanky? I'm doing the fucking boss at like 98% DR from Delirium. Who's your first mod, Silva?
Peculiar but powerful.
I was like, that is going a little bit slow. Like, didn't my damage go up? But then, yeah, this makes sense. That's crazy that I did that much damage. That's crazy. Gemini. Doesn't Norman use this? For the most part, there is a freak scenario where it would work. So it's better to have it there than not to have it. So the scenario where my Omen would work, because I'm a low life build already, right? The only scenario that my Omen would work is if my energy shield gets removed, I panic, and instead of logging out, I hit my health flask. It brings me above high life, or sorry, above low life. Something knocks me back to low life. Then I instantly go to full ES. So I figure it's better to use one inventory slot to have it than not have it. But it is largely useless. It is largely useless. It realistically is, there's a very rare world in which it saves me, you know? But I figure it's worth using an inventory spot on.
Find more breach remnants.
You can pre-queue life flask? Oh yeah, but that wouldn't work on the instant part. But yeah, that is cool. Wonder died. Honestly, I wouldn't mind new boots. I have two, sadly.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Do I have a rib? I'm not re-rolling that. I'm not that desperate for new boots. How do you get the third? Your focus. So most people go for, since it's so easy to get above 10k ES, and damage ends up being a bigger defense than ES, right? Yeah, I do, Otis. I do want to do one. It's cosmetics. No, I'll probably start doing PvE before. Honestly, I think it'll sell better as a Thorn spell. Unironically, if I hit like high Thorns on the prefix.
All right, your order is registered.
Damn. If that hit Thorns.
Someone is bound to buy that. Let's see if there are any takers.
I mean, if I hit a Valorb on it, actually not bad boots. I think I'll do actual corruption on that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't want to go over there. I'll only cover those. Give this boots AIDS? Yeah. I'd have to verify my faster period too every time I launch it. That is weird. I don't have that. Anything you have, so?
Apsa Games just resubscribed for 5
Okay.
months.
Thank you. Anything you have, so? Well, the Technician build I did was a really good starter for hardcore. I do think ED is an even better starter, and you can obviously go ES build. Yeah. So, my biggest tip for hardcore is progress when you're feeling overpowered. Like, feel strong before you progress. What kills most players is that they feel like they wasted a lot of time in one area, and they force themselves to progress when they know they're on the weaker side. You don't want to do that in hardcore. It's too simple though, if you can stick to that. I mean, uniques are pretty bad. I mean, to be fair, uniques are sort of supposed to be bad in PoE 1 and 2, with some exceptions, but like in 2 they are exceptionally bad. We don't need vaults, so there are a few of those that are bugged. It's a big issue. There are some where you're just like unlucky, but there are a few that are bugged that just can't be opened. So yeah, it's pretty frustrating, those like special maps, whatever they're called. Hopefully they fix it. Minion build is probably your best bet. There's like a lot of good minions. There's a few other things I would shoot too, by the way. You're not as limited as you think you are when it comes to build. So what I would do is I would go on Amazon and I would buy foot pedals. So you get 2 or 3 buttons for your feet. You'll learn how to use it very, very quickly. Fuck, I keep like meaning to do it myself because I just want foot pedals anyway. But yeah, I would recommend picking up one foot pedal. You died? What killed you? So definitely do that. And maybe think about getting like an MMO mouse with a lot of buttons. I mean, this is very good as a one button build, really. Although, it's not really a one button build in Star. No, it's not really a one button build. I feel like you could play this with a foot pedal, though. Well, I don't know, you might need something else to level with, but a lot of these builds work really well at the end game with one button. Like this does, my other build did, the totem build was one button. It's pretty easy to get a one button build now. Do they hotfix runes? I don't know. I'm at the point where I don't really notice runes anymore because I was the early game issue. I see anything. I'm mostly running around one clicking, and then for single target I do curse and put that into dark effigy for single target. With foot pedals you could, yeah.
Out of mana.
I don't have a shock. I have no shock. Not very shocking. Wow. That was frightening.
Silent Mode just subscribed.
Thank you. Thank you, Silent Mo. It's you. Thank you.
Onlyfields 6 just subscribed.
What is the base of the rings you're using? Are they unique? I'm using a snake pit and then a rare ring. I have cosmetics on my rings. I wish I could like consistently get higher ritual juice. It's like pretty hard to consistently get over 4K. Do you know, I don't know if this is just a me problem, but I feel like in ritual I have a little bit of a hard time noticing if it's a 2 or a 3. Maybe I'm just like going through it too quickly a lot of the time. I'm like starting to like worry that I'm gonna miss the like tier 4 exalt. Tier 3 exalt, I mean. Omen of Gamba. I have a lot of King of the Mist. There's no crazy good reason to do the highest level King of the Mist now, is there? Like, it doesn't have anything exclusive. Like everything can drop at the lowest level, just lower chance. I have no idea, I don't do ultimatum at all. Why do you defer everything? So the #1 biggest priority you have when you're doing ultimatum is to reroll as many times as possible. Like to make sure that you're always able to reroll the max amount of times. The reason for that is a new player, like somebody that's a new player to Path of Exile, they are going to use all their favor on buying like one Exalt or one, like I've never ever bought a Regal, right? From Ritual. Maybe tier 2 or 3 Regal, but I've never bought it. Or an Alchemy, right? Like, there's probably at least one person watching right now that has used favor on buying either an Alchemy or a Regal, which they're super expensive and they don't change your economy at all, right? Like, if you have one more Alchemy right now, you are not actually richer. It doesn't impact you at all. So the number one priority is to reroll as many times as possible, because that's why I have so many of things like this, and I have another 2 like coming, right? These are like 150 Exalted Orbs each, right? So I'm only caring about the big things. So I'm re-rolling and making sure I can take out as many of the big things as possible. There's very little trash that I prioritize. Yeah.
Let us hope. Zest now lies.
I did, yeah. But that's the idea. So like if you pay attention to what I'm buying and stuff, it's like only things that are impactful. Let's try another. So, I mean, it's not a bad idea, but you could hit another hybrid, right? I see your Atlas, yeah. Dude, my damage has improved so much, it's nutty now. Actually nutty damage. I love that they fixed this, dude.
But a stall at best.
I just got this. You have to volley it. It's my, I vowed my old one and that breaked, and like 30 divines to get a better focus.
Anex just subscribed.
This is not
I might try the 1 tier up. Yeah, I can do a new year snapshot. Now, it won't update right away, but at some point this will update. It just needs to cache. Oh, nice. That's pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah, let me try doing a higher level one.
For my research.
It's such a big difference. How big is the difference between 100 and 150 splinters? Is it as big? Oh wow.
Nothingness approaches. You are seen.
Yeah, my damage fucks even at level 2.
A cute trick. But a stall at best.
Leon89 just subscribed.
Why do you hate us for
Ah.
wanting to exist?
Level 2 is so easy too. That's nice.
Speak.
Alright. Is the thorns unscalable? No, it is scalable. How much are they? Oh, even they're cheap. They're not really worth bothering with then. Not worth the bother.
For Doriani.
He doesn't have a. Oh, really? I'm Garmin Zayden. I start hardcore for the first time. Level 83 right now. Yo, that's huge. That's dude. We need more people in hardcore, so that's awesome. Thanks for joining the economy. Dude, it's so hard to get tier 16 maps. Yeah, 72x, but that's not a lot. That's not like, if the jackpot outcome is 72x, that's not like a huge W. Oh man. Second layout deal. I admire all the practice. It's badass.
Death is my power to wield.
I'm planning to make my own builds. I've saved enough currency and I'm tired of copying builds. Any advice or guide on the steps? So like the first thing that starts happening is like maybe you like when you're playing another person's build, you start like customizing for like a specific thing that you want to do differently. Maybe you like take a softcore build and you make it to a hardcore build, or you optimize something more for like clear speed, or you get like different vol corruptions on your gear, or like you start changing it. So that's how it starts generally. And then like looking at like unique interactions, looking at gear that's cheap, because sometimes you can make a stronger build because it's weaker skill, right? Like let's say that oh wow, Jesus, just got a perfect driller, huge. Let's say that ignite is bad, right? As an example, which I believe still is the case. But if you can get god tier fire gear, right? Because ignite is weak, then maybe the skill is more doable, right? Let's say that you're able to get literally perfect gear. Like, maybe the average build, if it was good, would be like a +3 fire staff with 70 fire damage, but because it's so bad, you can, for maybe 1 divine, pick up a +5 fire, 200 fire damage, like that kind of thing. Does that make sense? So maybe like, that's a good thing to keep in mind. Like, if there's something where you see all the gear is super garbage cheap, then you can very often make it like quite a decent build for more expensive, or like relatively more expensive gear that you normally wouldn't have, but since no one's playing it. Like, I've done that a lot of the time. I've been able to like do builds for like a 1C budget, not literally, but like basically, because like nobody wanted to play it until I started playing it. Dan does the same thing. Like, Dan usually like does something that's like quite cheap when he starts and then really expensive afterwards. And obviously, like, once you have like 10,000 hours in the game, you're just gonna remember a lot of the different unique items, and you're gonna spot interactions. But most things are pretty obvious.
I need more.
What is this ritual? Oh, I didn't click it. That usually helps. That usually helps.
None can oppose me.
What do you mean by this? +5 chaos speed, 220 some chaos solar damage. Wow. So a large thing there, like part of why your one might not be selling, which your one is probably worth that, but for most people's endgame items, people are looking to craft on exceptional bases. Like, you maybe already want 2 sockets by default before you make the weapon kind of thing is what a lot of people are holding out for. But it's still like, probably will sell. Oh, I didn't even watch that video. I didn't watch it. I try not to give attention to stuff like that.
Such a pathetic end.
I would buy that. The thing about a mechanic that if you spam your spell and not have movement disability, holding is basically a root. What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand. You mean like this? I'm a lich.
Too much clutter.
Lich, please. Oh, this is quite a bad one. Barely getting over 2k. This unforge. Yeah, but I mean, you should tap it, you shouldn't hold it. Hi, Graul! How you doing? Sounds so good. How you doing, dude? You joining us on hardcore soon? Vaping, thank you. One wild rob, I should use 2 or 3. Hell yeah. Tier 2. Man, I guess I need 81. Full damage. Dude, I hate these garbage stats. There's so many like stats that I really don't care about.
Vaping Death just subscribed.
Boom. Unlucky. Thank you, man. Thank you, Vaping. We're the war with mega high budget yesterday and it's massive.
47's
Holy.
I just subscribed.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
I could go for a damage boost now. Oh, nice running.
I'll post it right away.
+1, please. First try. That's been like 6 tries on ED. I can start selling these then. Well, I need one for my new character. Boom. It's like, I can't be bothered having like a bad stat stuck on the item. Mid-warrior a lot better with the... Yeah, I mean, the only thing warrior really needs now is more life, right? That's the main thing. 3. We should do all of these, because these are actually pretty juiced. YOLO. Big hit still one-shot you? Yeah. A big problem is that like they are considering a new shield of defense alongside armor and evasion, whereas it's just blue life. What does PoE2 still need for you to reconsider SSF? Races. Probably also like a bit more target farming stuff, like divination cards will help a lot. They'll be coming soon. Yeah, div cards is a big one. Act races. Hopefully I get ones. Mostly boss races to take care about. Man, I really should get back into caring about like early speed. It's good practice. But yeah. There's a lot of things that you can do. Tier is that? Wait. What is coming soon? Divination cards? I don't know if it's literally soon, but we know they're coming because I have a design creation for one. I hope they consider actually good rewards for div cards. So GGG never ever make div cards. They've never, GGG as a company has never made a single div card. What are div cards? So div cards is something we have in PoE. It's basically a shard of an item. So, here, I'll show you. So you get to submit a divination card and you like choose what the reward is. Wait, hold on. Do I have any autofill stuff? No. So I can design one and I can be like, I would like 1 headhunter, please. Corrupted with +3 fire res. Or whatever, like some sort of belt corruption as an example, right? Or just like corrupted or just 1 head under. And then I can write like Kitava holding comb down and eating his belt. And then be careful while hunting that you do not become the hunted. Marshall, prey versus predator. And then you have like a little bit of a back and forth with GGG. Um,
93 just
and then like 6
subscribed.
months later, it's in the game. So you don't get to choose the stack size. So for example, you can ask. They did it for me on one card, but generally, and you can give suggestions, but they have to like feel like it makes sense. But that's an example. Oh yeah, this is fun. You can see my old designs. Here, Brother's Gift. So like this is back and forth. Like the reply. Aegis Aurora, Sea of Blue, and the Undisputed. That's the ones I have so far. I still have Twilight Order, File Referee. And I have one Divination card at PoE 1 and one in PoE 2. What does Cabal? Can anyone do this? Yeah, it's $1,000. Is it 600? So far they have not started selling it in PoE 2 yet. So they did like a promotional thing with streamers where a bunch of streamers and community members got sent like a real life puzzle box. And then inside the puzzle box it was like 95% a divination card and 5% got a unique creation. I don't have a unique design now. I want one. I'm gonna buy one. I'm assuming unique design will be 3,000 and divination card will be 1,000 is what I'm assuming. But they could probably charge as much as 10,000 and people would still pay that for unique, right? Yeah, I know Quinn got unique. I'm very jealous. Gonna get some fucking Thorns item.
Ironclad 2001 just subscribed.
Ironclad, thank you. He wants it to be a tier 0 bleed. Yeah, of course he does. And yeah, it's smart keeping it until the game's released. I would do the same. I mean, it depends how heartbroken you're gonna be. Like, don't fly away, you can't afford to lose. Get an item that converts all the yes nodes to life nodes? But yeah. Ooh-ah. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I don't know when they're gonna sell unique item sale thing. Maybe for launch. Maybe that'll be like a launch supporter pack. I wonder how much it's gonna cost. Yeah, maybe Void.
Now this looks interesting.
That might be the case. Potato, thank you. You have 29k on your dot. Oh, nice. I actually have crazy high now on mine. What is mine now? 45. Mine's actually nuts. Do you think Ritualist is any about this thing? No idea. I haven't looked at it at all, I'm afraid. I've only done a Tactician and a Leech. A Leech! That would be a sick ascendancy, a Leech. Like you literally become a slug. Am I following Dota TI? I am not.
Quinn68 just resubscribed.
I am not. Quinn! Thank you for the sub. DA? Where'd the rest of you go? Weird. 4,000. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't even know. Are there any cool teams? I feel like I know so few pro players anymore. Does Arteezy still play? Or I like the... I like Dundee. Dundee. I played with a bunch of Dota pros lately. That was a fun stream. Who was it I played with? I played with like Seb, Dendy. I don't really know the other pro players I played with. Topson. I don't really know Topson. Like, I don't follow Dota anymore. They're nice though. Favorite Dota 2 team of all time? I just never been super invested. Navi, I guess. I'm just not very invested in Dota. I'm excited every time like Shopify does well. I don't even know if we have a Dota team anymore though. To be honest. Is Windrunner competitive at the moment in TI? If not, it's not even worth watching. Does anyone know?
Tix_ just subscribed.
Thanks, Tix. Uh-oh. I could have died. Excited. I mean, it's always good when Shopify does well. I love Shopify. But I don't care about League. It's a subpar MOBA. It is what it is. I'm just not super excited about it. I'm more excited about Shopify doing well in Rocket League than I am in League. It is what it is. It's shit, but it's more popular. Yeah. I just don't like it. I play when I'm forced to.
Find more beast remnants for my research.
Like when some of my friends aren't good enough for Dota. That is what it is.
Zest now lies dormant.
Just like remake the zone. This is literally like my last 400 games or something. It's basically like Windrunner, unless Windrunner's banned. What was that? Oh shit. Is there a sound before someone buys something? What was that sound I heard? What is he buying? Oh shit! Oh, you were right! Chat was right! Chat was right! I was gonna underprice it! Oh my god, you were right! Chat was right! Base seg! Thanks, chat. I would have underpriced it. Share the divines with chat now? No, mine divines. You guys do all the work and get none of the effort. Get fucked, chat. Thanks for the money, kids. Important life lesson.
Sequisha raided my stream with
Takesha! Thank you for the raid.
1,290 viewers.
Thank you. Everybody needs to check out Takesha. Here, let's get a shout out. I love Takesha. One day we will play Project Zomboid together and it will be beautiful. Welcome everyone. We are just playing some ED. I have caught ED. Wow. Don't talk about the old ones. Nice close. Can I answer your crafting question? Yes. Welcome. How y'all doing? Takesha's actually literally one of the best streamers on the entire platform. Oh shit, good luck. Reduced attribute requirement. League is the best game to watch esports wise. I guess because like your brain needs to be so big to understand Dota. So I can agree with that. I agree with that. I actually unironically think Counter-Strike is the best esport. Thanks, Takesha. Appreciate it, man. I actually think I think Counter-Strike's the best esports because like it's the most sensical one. Like it's the one that makes the most sense, right? Like you don't need to understand the game. It's so easy to follow. It's so easy to follow. Whereas like both League and Dota, like if you don't play the games, you have no idea what's going on. You're just watching shapes on the screen. Yeah, even Dota is pretty hard to follow. Right, we need to go over here. I have 2 towers here. That is pretty big. We could set up a bunch here. Oh, there's a 3rd tower. Honestly, we should go for that. These are getting pretty dry now. Do I have any other omen stuff right now? I should finish them though. Oh, that's a lot of yes. It's like the football of esports. Do you know, I've always really struggled enjoying normal sports. At least Dota, similar characters has to follow. Yeah, maybe. So, I've always really struggled with like normal sports. So like anytime like when I was talking to normal people and they were like, "You watched the game last night?" I would just be like, "Oh god, why?" Like I've just never been able to have that conversation in my life. Never like every time someone's like, "Hey, I got like tickets to like front row seats at this stadium. Do you want to go?" And I was like, "God, no." It's always a question of my work. Yeah, I mean you're a welder. I can only imagine. What the fuck was that voice? That's my bro dude voice. Hey, you wanna watch some football, bro? Necros, you're an ascended welder that plays PoE. But like, I imagine like welding is like one of the most manly jobs you can have. So I imagine 95% of the people you work with crack open 6 beers a day and watch football and have their belly hanging out of a white t-shirt. To be fair. That's my perception. Hello, Sinvo. The wife beater? Yeah. Not joking, but people are super alcoholic here. Yeah, I mean... ass crack is optional. Yeah, I don't know, I've just never really gotten into sports. I enjoyed playing football. I wasn't very good at it, but I enjoyed it. General Citadel's built different than the other. Oh, yeah. For sure. What build are you on now? A gamer, not an army, but love football. Let's go Arsenal. Yeah, I don't know, like, so I went to a friend's wedding in Canada lately, and they were like thinking about like what we should do, and they were like, oh, we could get like really good seats to this baseball game. And I was like, let me stop you right there. Unless someone's like dying to do this, I cannot think of anything that I would hate less than watch somebody fucking like slam a ball with a bat. And I imagine you can't even fucking see half the shit happening. I was like, there's not much I would enjoy less in life. Yeah, sure, Kowski. Like, I don't like any sports. I don't like watching the Olympics. Very little I enjoy watching. You know, the thing is, though, I don't enjoy watching a lot of things. I'm a doer. I enjoy doing things. I don't even watch streams a ton. Like, do you remember when you were a child? If anyone from my generation is here, but it's very common when we were children, like, people would take turns gaming. I hated that. Honestly, I would pretty much systematically only invite friends that enjoyed watching me play games. And, like, wanted me to show them things. I really did not enjoy the whole, like, I play for 1 hour, you play for 1 hour. Like, I don't want to sit there watching somebody play for an hour. Fuck that. How about female oil wrestling, sis? No, again, I'd rather just slap some oil on my wife and I'll wrestle her. You found the perfect job then? Yeah, no, I like doing. I like entertaining, but I don't like watching other people do stuff. I really don't. I really like... Do you know, I don't even like watching shows and movies that much. Like, I really like activities. I like doing things. I really enjoy doing things. Just kind of open, isn't it? No mobs coming out. Sex is surely more fun to do than to watch. Yeah, exactly. That's what the hotel chair is for, right? Yeah, no, I don't know. I've always just like, always preferred doing.
Another corpse to serve me. More mana.
What's happening to my mana right now? Am I watching 180 just to hear you talk? Yeah. How's the swords? Oh my god, they were so sick. Oh my god, Sakisha, you still here? I need to show you. I got my swords earlier. From the Crucible event I did for Albion. That we won. They're very heavy. In my defense. No, I didn't land badly if I get them up. They're like 20 kilos. So, you come into my arena. I was gonna have both up, but they're too heavy. So weak? They're like 20 kilos each. They're so sick. How cool are they though? I'm gonna get them sharpened so that if there's ever a home invasion, at least I get to kill somebody with a sword. Like, I think that'd be pretty baller. How many freedom units is that? Like 35, 40 pounds, I guess. You can't pick it up though? I can become stronger. Sharpened blunt, right? For legal reasons. They're blunt right now. For legal reasons, officially, they will stay blunt forever. I do actually have a really fucking sharp axe. Really sharp axe. From what we saw, you'd hurt yourself at best? Yeah, I'm aware. But yeah, no, they're super cool. The reason why don't you see? Yeah, I'm a lich, so we need the low life for a few reasons. So we want low life because that gives us more damage and more cast speed, and we get better regen. And we get more energy shield. It is the undisputed. I hope to see you dual wield them at one point. Yeah, honestly, that is a bit goals right now. That is a bit goals. Maybe that will be... Honestly, how good weight training do you think just lifting those a few times a week would be? They're actually pretty heavy. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe that's how I weight train. I weight train like specifically to lift those. Turn up the bar. A cool montage. Yeah, it's so cool. Alright, anything juicy? Oh. Perfect. Any good? +1 spell skills? Any shield spell kills? No, not really. Yeah, you need more defenses. You need a decent amount of life on all pieces.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Or socket. I mean, it's kind of garbage. Not really usable.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Whatever, right back. What do you make, Sekisha? Here, I need to be right back real quick.
Krokos just subscribed.
Hello. Oh, Cross can link me something. Is this safe? Is this safe to show on stream currency? Bit loud. Wait, what is this I'm showing? 15 seconds. This could it be a video of Kerensky whipping his dick out? I trust him. Is this you? Oh, that's scary. That's scary. That could have been a cock. What is this? What am I watching? Yes, it's me. Aren't you about to be welded? Did you survive? Minion gameplay? Pretty badass. My dick is welded to the chimney. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Hello, Sakisha. Haven't have it. 4 mods, 2-2, flood entry. It's better to link it in-game. The Displate first, homogenize. You can get defense, life for mana. Like me again. Oh yeah, did you link me the chest, Sakisha? His dick is the chimney. I guess it was this one that had the good ones. Spider Forest. I can't remember what lives there. Tried. I was just at scissor and or at sizz. I'll do defense. But either at scissor or sizz should work. I don't think we need to be friends. I have a Red Bull. Is that you? Yeah. 3% PDR. Wow. 50%. Jeez. Wow. And it has the implicit of 22%. Wow. 72% armor applies. That's nuts. Actually nuts. That's so cool. How much life do you have? By the way, chat, does anyone know any disaster movies that are coming out? Like, I really like Moonfall, 2012, like that kind of garbage. Not enough, yeah. It's so silly how little life people get. I learned a lot this late though, been a good time. Yeah, I mean, I was saying as well, like a lot of people were like criticizing people for jumping off hardcore, but I think it's better. Like most people didn't start playing hardcore. Like it's not necessarily a good game to play blind hardcore. Like I did, but I also like have a monumental amount of hours in PoE1. And I started PoE1 blind too actually. Dude, one day I'll get the duel. Yeah, I think it's smart to start on softcore and learn. Karn's doing that too. So where do you get 30 cents? You throw them farming to get no trail drop? You can just buy it. You just need a Sekima with 3 floors. Started softcore, now I'm playing hardcore. Got 16.5 KS. I really like hate the way I thought I was dying there. Every time I get poisoned when looking at chat, I think I'm dying. Hearing crazy how much damage I have now. I really should do something with the life bar. Yeah, I think the life UI is pretty bad right now, to be honest.
Oxygen Enthusiast just subscribed.
Thank you, Oxygen Enthusiast. That's a great nickname. Did you like Leave the World Behind movie? No, I haven't heard of that. Is that a disaster movie? Have you seen Greenland? Yes, but I don't think Greenland was particularly good. I think Greenland was one of the worst ones. So, okay, so here's my pet peeve with Greenland. So for those that don't know, and this is gonna be pretty spoiler free, so you can't really spoiler disaster movies. There's an asteroid heading for the planet. But the people that are trying to like get to a safe place are sauntering throughout the movie. They're not in like a dead panic to survive. They're just like la-dee-dee, la-dee-da. It's like, that's just like, I'm very not immersed. Where's the panic? So that kind of annoyed me. I don't know if other people felt the same. Don't Look Up? Yeah, Don't Look Up was a little bit too realistic for me. I didn't actually like that movie. No, it is very good, but it is a bit too realistic. You got hacked? Oh, that sucks. I really, really, really hope that they get 2-factor. Like some form of 2-factor. It's really bad that they don't have 2-factor. Even like bad 2-factor, like phone 2-factor. Using Withering Specialist plus me to less at the same time? Yeah, that's why I needed corruption on my helmet. Is phone 2-factor bad? Yeah, so with phone 2-factor, somebody can spoof your phone number and use and get your codes. Whereas if you have an actual like authenticator app, then that can't happen. But like the phone number one is like, it's still safe enough. But you wouldn't want like your like on anything like very important. You wouldn't want my phone. Like it can be spoofed. Hello, Kamichar.
Speak.
Oh shit. I might sell actually. I wish it was rarity instead.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Those are interesting suffixes. I'm too lazy to even try with that shield.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
At least want to ruin my life if the fun explodes. Yeah. How often does your phone explode though? Is this a normal problem for you? Yeah, actually, like, I can't actually log into my, like, Instagram because I lost my authentication thing and they don't have a good, like, recover. So, probably never get access to my Instagram account. Not that I really care. Okay, I do have access to the phone somewhere. Hello, I'm Demon. Curious if they plan on adding a richer pull to map mods. There's so many common monster demon mods. Yeah, I agree. They are a bit boring. Oh wow. Those don't have tags, right? Well, but what would a homo double slime get you? Do you just want like energy shield suffixes? Like what are you trying to achieve? Like what are you trying to get? Do you just want like faster recharge and faster recovery? Because rarity has no tag, so the only tag you have is defense. You're just gonna get defensive suffixes. Wait, looking forward to what? Wait, what am I looking forward to? Fata Diem news? The things I tried Fata Diem. Yeah, I think Resist is the best. You're gonna get hybrid? There's no hybrid suffix. Like he has full prefixes. Yeah, so I was very excited for Fata Diem until I tried it. It isn't like a black and white remake. It's I don't know, dude. It was very on rails compared to like. I will probably try it and see if they've made it better, but like when I tried it, I was like, yeah, probably just double grid or assault. I don't know. I just wasn't super sold, I guess. You have time to check your loot filter for this item. It shows up as nothing special. I'm afraid tier 1 or 2 bases barely show. Thanks. Why does that not show? What league are you on? You're in hardcore. Okay. I need to see if that's true. If that actually doesn't show, that's a huge issue. I'll come meet you somewhere like a... Just go to an act or something and I'll swirl to you. Go like anywhere where you can drop it. Don't be able to drop it in hideout. Right there though. Oh, that's a good idea. Alright, I'll open the map. There, okay, portal's open.
Kimo Hunt just resubscribed for 20 months. Heyo.
Oh, okay, it does show up. It does show up. It isn't very special though. You're gonna make a guide for this build? Maybe, I'm not sure. Thank you for showing me. At least it shows though. At least it shows. I'll make a video about like playing the build and stuff, but yeah, I don't know how in-depth the guide will be. We'll see. Steel has a video about it as well, I believe. Oh, level 20 gem! That's like 400x. And I needed one for my totem. My totem. My totem chat. Ceremonial. Ooh. Do you think that's worth buying for recoming? But if you recom it onto a good base. It's good. Is that possible? I mean, it's 50-50 what base it chooses.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay, so wait, what bow base would I want flat on then, chat? Like, what's a good bow base that I would want to try to recom it with? Maybe I don't even use this right now. Gemini? Gemini.
I guess it's worth that.
Carrot_ just subscribed.
2%! Holy! I mean, I could double it with the, I have the recom thing. I don't think it's worth it though. It's unironically not those bad chances though. 2%, like, I've had 2% chances before. That's actually 1.4 or something, because it could be the wrong base too. It didn't work. The thing is though, especially when you're a streamer, you have to go for things like that. Dude, I don't know if I bother upgrading my Dark Effigy. I feel like I have so much damage right now. And these are worth so much, brothers. These are worth so much. Okay, they were like more when I bought what? Oh wait, they are more. 240. Brothers. Did you ever try to flame wall in your tactician with cluster grenades? No, I didn't. I also didn't really need damage though. I don't think it affects the explosion. Totem doesn't have that much, yeah. First year defer and ritual, Omna Wetling, nice. How much are they on softcore? They're not that much on hardcore, they're only like 80x. Drain. 180. Oh, okay, that's nice. How much are divines on softcore? Ow. Where are monsters? Monsters might. Honestly, I should remove socketables from my filter. I don't fucking pick them up. I pick up quality. Or salvage.
Flurry just subscribed.
They were 90 yesterday. Wait, what? Wait. Did it go from 90 to 150 in one day? That's crazy. I'm just trying to plan my day. Like a very important phone call I need to do later.
More mana.
Is this Diablo 4? No. But if you like games like Diablo 4, this is like an excellent next step. Or like Diablo 4 for a lot of people ends up being like running out of content at some point. This has a bit more, and then PoE 1 has even more. Super recommended if you like those types of games. Like most people here started playing Diablo. Especially with this one. You also don't have to buy expansions, true. Also, like, yeah, the monetization is very fair. You end up basically spending $60 for stash tabs, and then anything other than that is just to look cool. And I would say, like, most people I know would probably agree that this is like the most fairly monetized you will ever be by a game developer. Like, I do not feel fairly monetized by Blizzard. Fucking $90 expansion every fucking year. If you get early access, you get enough currency for the tabs you want anyway, yeah. Not always. Yeah, D2 is so goated. You know, it always like irks me that Diablo 2 could literally have one of the best RPGs on the market if they just like allowed modders to do their thing. Like Project Diablo 2 is actually so good. D2 is overrated. I agree. Wow, okay, so not for its time, right? You don't mean for its time overrated? If you mean like it's overrated today, I agree. But Project Diablo 2 isn't. Like Project Diablo 2 is super up to date and modern. I mean, really, really good if you haven't tried it. And for its time, it was crazy. But today, I agree. Normal vanilla Diablo 2 is super overrated. So fucking boring. There's just not enough. Like, it very, very, very shows that it's an old game, right? Like, you do need something like Project Diablo 2. No, a DLC for Diablo 2 can do a lot. Like, look at how good Project Diablo 2 is. Literally inspired the whole... Yeah, but he's talking about, like, it is a dated game. Like, if you grew up playing Populous the Beginning, like, go try Populous the Beginning now, is his point, right? Like, it's... Like, I remember when Populous the Beginning came out, I pulled my parents into my room to talk about, like, oh my god, look at these realistic graphics. This is basically real life. I literally, like, pulled my parents in and it was like, you guys need to look at this. Look how impressive graphics in video games are now. Whereas, now, this is the type of graphics that we have available in engines. I am telling you right now that there's a 0% chance I would not be able to tell you this is a game. 0% chance. Okay, you're right, it's a pre-render, but this is still coming to games very shortly. You're right, it is a pre-render, but the fact that this is possible is nuts. Did that body cam game wind up being any good? It was very uncanny to play. It was very uncanny to play. I don't know if other people had this experience, but I didn't enjoy playing it because it was a bit too much. It gave, like, it definitely gave some uncanny valley feels. Column game, yeah. I didn't super enjoy it. I did play it. I got a very early key to it. It was very weird vibes. Did anyone in chat try it? Yeah, I'm a low life build. Everything's a little too glossy. Yeah, for sure. Dude, same with AI now. Like, so, like, I used to feel like I was really good at identifying AI. There's some new models now where I'm like, oh no, I'm screwed, bro. And, like, people were, like, hoping we were, like, a lot of people were like, I mean, I guess they don't breathe 100% correctly while talking. And I'm like, oh, we're so fucked. It's so crazy now. And obviously it's just getting better. It's so fucked. So fucked. So cursed. It's ogre. I 24/7 check how other people breathe. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean, Rocky? I've seen Mountain Head. No, I don't know what that is. What was the thing I saw? I wonder if I can find it. Where I was like, it was on Reddit. Let's see, did I bookmark it? Okay, I found it. Wonder if I can show. How do I find it? Hold on. This post's been removed. Fuck. Maybe it's on YouTube? No, I don't think I can find it. Nah. Did anyone, okay, did anyone see, like, the Reddit post is something about, like, one girl Quinn image model released, and, like, there was, like, a video that showed it, and I was like, yeah, I can't tell. Cannot tell. When I saw that, I was like, ah, that's not fun. Do you guys remember, what was that game trailer we saw that gave me, like, super uncanny valley feeling? Do you guys remember? Was it like a Hideo Kojima game? Or whatever his name is? True Zeratra? The new one? It was like a girl that was screaming. Do you remember? We watched it on stream together. And it was like really, it gave me like super uncanny valley feeling. See if I can see death. Standing, two girls screaming. No, I don't think that's it. But I don't know. It was Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima, girls screaming. I don't know. It was like people, like, you mostly saw like a face And it was like reacting. It was very scary though, very creepy. Video Kojima OD will get you there. OD. Ah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright. This was so creepy to me. And actually, like, it's such a crazy uncanny valley feeling. Watch this.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale and started bending
This is
and
so creepy.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab.
Didn't this get cancelled? I don't know. But get ready, it gets worse. That's a game trailer.
The hungry purple dinosaurs ate the kind zingy fox.
It gets
The
creepier.
jabbering crab and the mad whale, and started wending and quacking.
This really fucks with something deep inside me. I don't know, like that, like literal last 3 seconds creates like a involuntary repulsion for me. You know, it's just scan real people. Yeah, so Uncanny Valley is a feeling humans experience when something seems human, but something is off. And the creepy thing about this, the feeling called Uncanny Valley is that we don't know why we evolved to have that response. Because that means at some point during human evolution, there was something that looked human, but wasn't. So the biggest theory is that that was like Neanderthals and stuff like that. Because that would be technically like, obviously we have Neanderthal DNA and stuff, but yeah. Homo sapiens versus Neanderthals. That's the leading theory, yeah. Aliens? that's not very likely. Skinwalkers. You know, is there any Kursisak fans here? They have a really good video talking about like dark forests and stuff. And there's in my opinion, the coolest short story that exists. I'll tell you. It's super short story. Humans just had first contact.
Active _BLM
thank you for the
just
sub.
subscribed.
Humans just had first contact. A message from outer space, and the message reads loud and clear. Quiet, they'll hear you. So creepy. I love it. I think it's awesome. That gave me goosebumps. Yeah, my wife too when I told her. Best short story. Isn't that cool though?
Let us hope that now
Pranked by some alien kid. Dark Forest theory is a cool one. Yeah, I love watching all those theories. Like the Great Filter, Simulation Theory, Dark Forest. So much cool stuff to explore. Certain reasons to do towers on higher tier. Yes. It'll give you tower effect. So you can see here, 99% more maps affected by tablets. Hollow Earth theory is my favorite. I haven't heard that one. That sounds very conspiracy theory. Have you read the 3-body problem? No. It's your subconscious telling you that the person potentially has severe, dangerous mental illness, like an actual psychopath. Yeah. I have actually had that response to a person. I have actually had that response to a person, and yeah. It's no good. No. Actually, hang around. The thing is, I would need to hit. Yeah.
So
Feels great. Or 2. I mean, if I chaos rub it away.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Nah, Johnny. Actions. Doesn't the Kursusak game come out today? I didn't know they were doing a game. I don't mess. Oh, it's an Android. Borderlands tomorrow? Yeah, I don't think I'm getting a sponsor. I've been asking. I would love a Borderlands sponsor, dude. Raised Fields. What's the boss in Raised Fields, chat? Oh, yeah, I think it is the witches. Gonna be your first Borderlands? Yo. Awesome. About to be you. I am the boss, churro. Active thinking in for the sub. See, we are 400 subs away off. See, I'll show you what we're buying for the next sub goal. So Path of Exile and Starforge are doing a collab right now. So that's the next sub goal. I'm gonna buy a PoE 2 case bundle. You can scoop out your PC meat and slap your meat in this PC. That's the next sub goal. I like that PoE of being like, I think I get my displays today too. I like that PoE are doing stuff like that.
Wither away.
Wither away. I can air fry in that PC if you buy a good enough graphics card.
Another corpse to serve me.
And I really wish there were more like really big budget disaster movies coming out. I feel like it's the most underappreciated genre. It's just so brainless and nice. Such a good... I love disaster movies. I've seen like almost every disaster movie. You know the worst one? What's that like? What's the really bad... Gerard Butler one? Geostorm. Holy fuck, that is shockingly bad. Moonfall's awesome. One of my favorites. The core is amazing too. Geostorm is so bad. Yeah. It's so bad it's good though. I just thought it was terrible. I love Jordan Butler. Have you seen Volcano? I think so, yeah. That's the one with Frodo, right? I like the core a lot. "2012 is such a masterpiece. Did you know that they were going to make a 2020 sequel as a TV show where they're like repopulating? I would have watched the shit out of that. So they're fucking us just porn.
None can oppose me.
Have you seen The Leftovers? I never heard of that. What is that? Fireplace is good? Yeah, it's okay. Not one of my favorites, but it's watchable. Did you know, fuck, not 11 robots. It's like 11 monsters or something. It's like a apocalypse movie where monsters are really big. That would make such a good TV show as well. I hope they get a sequel. Yeah, District 9 is amazing. I think that's getting a sequel. Hello. Does not currently have a sequel. Do you know what I really like? Cloverfield. Cloverfield's a banger. I've always liked found footage movies. Do you know, I did not like Blair Witch though. That was so boring and overhyped. I think Blair Witch was something you had to like watch when it came out, because then it was sort of like a new concept. Whereas like, I watched it recently with Steel. I thought it was hot trash. I thought it was terrible. I got sick in Cloverfield? Oh damn. Yeah, I'm immune to motion sickness. I actually underwent special training for motion sickness. I had a Game Boy and a car for long drives since I was like 10. So I'm immune to motion sickness. I haven't seen the Tree Body Problem, but I do want to watch it. Fifth Element is really good.
Let us deal with this worm first.
And she got toast.
I think not.
It'd be cool if these bosses could drop like different unique items, and it depends on who you kill last.
Troy76x just subscribed.
Thank you, Troy. I love Max, that's funny. Have I seen In Time? There's so many time movies. About Time, In Time. Okay, let me look it up. I believe so. I believe I've seen the Justin Timberlake one. I should rewatch it though. I should rewatch it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it though. I'm pretty confident I've seen it.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Pretty sure. I've seen The Descent. Oh no, I hate horror movies. I like loathe horror movies. I don't understand what possesses people to want to be scared. I hate horror so much, dude. Yeah, Nesferus. Thank you for this technique of deferring items and rerolling. I like it. I started using it after your previous stream, and now I get so many more items from rituals. Maybe I should make a video about it, because it's not like intuitive for new players. Like, I watched Smile 2 with Steel Mage, and I still get nightmares about it. I hate it so much. Yeah, I'll make a ritual video. I really dislike horror, dude. Like, so much. You have no idea. Yeah, fair Medikey. I wish I didn't find them scary, but I get terrified. I hate jump scares. I hate, like, creepy shit. Do you know what really fucked me? Okay, so, little story time. I was really, really scared of the dark for a long time. Like, crippling fear of the dark. A lot of that was because there were wolves where I grew up, so I was very scared of getting ripped to shreds by wolves when walking home and stuff. But I was so scared of the dark. No, I haven't. That sounds nice, Chris. But yeah, so I was very scared of the dark. But I would sleep in a fully lit room until I was 17, 18. Like literally fully bright. Like this type of brightness I slept in until I was... Maybe that's why bright mode doesn't like bother me. Like I never really need dark mode or browsers. But anyway, so like I was so scared of the dark, and like whenever I was a kid, if somebody wanted me to stay out, and obviously in Norway it gets dark at like 3 p.m. So if my friends wanted me to like hang out past 3 p.m., I would say like, yeah, I will stay and hang out more if you walk me home. And actually my friends were really nice about it. They were like, they wouldn't even give me shit about it. They would just be like, yeah, I'll walk you home. That's actually very nice friends, because that was like around like 12 or so. I was like 12 years. Pricingly based friends. So yeah, I would be like so scared, and then somewhere around like 17, 18, yeah, same. Now I needed to be pitch black to sleep. Somewhere around 17, 18, I started sleeping in the dark, and I don't know what possessed me to do this, but at 4 a.m. with I had this, like, my parents bought me for my birthday, like, this full surround sound system. I decided to watch Paranormal Activity, Home Alone at like 17 and a half, 18, something like that. I went instantly back to sleeping with full bright light for another year or two. It was such a bad idea. It affected me so badly. I had nightmares. That movie really fucked with me. A bit loud. Maybe it's not that loud. Now, extra funny story with Paranormal Activity. So, someone asked earlier, like, so anyway, that like that girl that I met when I was 18, they went to like Sweden to hang out with horizontally. I didn't have any experience talking to girls and stuff at the time, so she was like, so what should we do? And I was like, oh, let's go to the cinema. And Paranormal Activity was in the cinema. Now I'd already seen that, so she was like, oh, I like horror, do you want to watch Paranormal Activity? Now obviously I'm like, women love badasses. I'm a badass, even though I'm like an absolute bitch. I'm like, let's go watch Paranormal Activity. Now I've already seen this movie, so I'm like, this was my chance to impress. So I'm just sitting there like badass as fuck throughout the entire movie, because I already know exactly what's gonna happen. Now, unbeknownst to 18-year-old Zizarin, Paranormal Activity has 3 fucking different endings depending on where you're watching it. And obviously, like, I only had one eye the first time I watched it, so I wasn't watching the Scandinavian version, right? I was watching an American version or something when I watched it. So the ending comes, and instead of like, instead of the person just being like killed off screen, the demon takes him and throws him at the camera, and I just fucking shriek, because not only was it new, it was really, really way scarier ending, but it was also not the ending that I was expecting. So I just fucking leap 3 meters into the cinema chair, and she looks at me, and she goes like, You had already seen it before, but a different ending, didn't you? I was like, yep! Yep, yep, that is exactly what happened. I like basically shit myself. I was so scared. Yep. Oh. Good times. Yeah. Safe to assume it'll be core. Never heard from her again? No, she became like one of my really close friends for like 10, 15 years. But I stopped talking eventually, but she was a really good friend of mine for a long time. The first girl I did anything with. She was super nice. Dude, I wish I was sponsored by NordVPN still. I should reach out to them and ask if they want to do more months. I have so much fun with their ads. I really like the hostage situation on the last one I did. I was thinking I could do some sort of follow-up where I'm like chasing Helena down in the woods. I think that would be a banger ad. Especially if I wear the swords.
Thrills just subscribed.
None can oppose me.
Secco me too. Not what? Oh, true. Oh my god, that's actually such a great idea. I can get some sort of like cosplay police uniform, and then I can have like, I get like Steel to join me, and I can make it so it looks like Steel's about to jerk off, and I like burst in the door, and I'm like, oi mate, you got a license for that porn, mate? And then I get like my wife to come in and be like, with NordVPN, you don't need a license to jerk off. It would be such a good ad, dude. It would be such a good ad. Oh, that would be perfect.
1K
Fuck.
just resubscribed for 16 months. Boop.
That'd be so good. That'd be excellent. Curious over the 16 months, dude. I appreciate you. Would they approve that? So they said for most people they wouldn't have approved the last ad we did because it's sort of like it's basically there's some like it's treading the line of domestic violence, right? But they said that I was such a safe streamer that they felt okay with it. Which is like a huge compliment for a brand to say. They were like, for everyone else we would say no. But for you, you're so safe. I'm like, that's great. Not a brand risk. I make women feel safe. Do you know, like, no one's ever, like, crossed me on the street? Like, no girl has ever seen me on the street and walked to the other side. Do you know what I mean? I'm just very, very, like, the opposite of intimidating. That's the trap. So I'm a bitch. Yeah, we opened it earlier. We should do exclamation mark sword command meta key. Max roll 0. Fresh my build should. I don't know if it's updated on YouTube, but we have like a planner. Check exclamation mark build, it might be updated. A little unsure. Yeah, Raphael. My character's bigger than normal. I get both sexes crossing the road. I'm pretty big though, but I'm so nice. Yeah, I have a friend of mine who's very scary looking. He's actually like the sweetest dude though, but he actually does remark that like a lot of people do cross the road when they see him. He's very scary. He's like 2 meters as well, so he's like Wonka. Right, I'm gonna play ads chat. Please.
Let us hope.
That mods?
Now lies Lord.
Not that mods, no. It's a guy from here. I mean, some people just look scary, chat. If you're like really, really big, if your shoulders are like twice someone else's, you just look scary, dude. I remember, have you guys seen the clip of the people going into the cinema with a bunch of like bikers? And they're trying to intimidate the people coming in and most people just leave? Have you guys seen that? And it's like, I'm watching that and sitting there thinking like, sure, you don't necessarily want to prejudge people or profile people, but also you don't want to put yourself in a bad situation either. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's probably not, sometimes it's just not, like, reading a room is a good ability to have, you know? Like, some places you're just gonna get fucking stabbed. Right, I gotta play ads chat. Oh, I'll be, yeah. Epitaph. I think I care about. What was that? I heard an item sound. Is someone about to go to my... So wait, that sound that we heard, is that somebody locking an item or like trying to buy an item? Yeah, that is what it is. Somebody clicks on the website and it locks the item, so now I can't pull that out, right? I can see what he's trying to buy.
Shipment sent.
Huh. I am very scary. Do you know, it was really interesting. I have several times when meeting some of you in real life, several times people have been shaking when meeting me, and it's so funny to me. It's so funny to me. It's the sound of them TPing? No, I don't think that's it. It's because it's before they arrive. I think it's the item. My neighbors didn't speak to me for more than a year. I guess my shaved head and beard made them scared. You don't... I don't know how much you look like your Discord profile picture, but you look incredibly kind. Like, you look like a nice guy. Mostly old people now, yeah. You're a divine creation. Thank you, that's sweet. You know, the ones that look nice are the psycho killers, right? Yeah, for sure. Well, like, I remember I was asking a girl that like one of my good friends was dating. We were like talking about like vices and stuff like that, right? And I was like, she's a doctor, she's just super nice. And I was asking like, man, do you even have any like addictions or vices? And she was like, oh, well, I quite like tea. And I was like, no, she's a fucking serial killer, bro, for sure. Like, if your main vice, like, if all you do is help people all day, and like your vice in life is tea, that person's a serial killer. Like, for sure. You like murder people and turn them into like a blender smoothie type thing. That's like, there just ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. What's your vice in life? Oh, several. Like, I have a crippling game addiction for one. I'm also addicted to your mom. And like sugar, caffeine. Well, not so much caffeine anymore, I guess. But it was caffeine. But like sugar and gaming. I have so many downsides and vices. I really, 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 really enjoy like gaslighting my friends. So like games like Among Us and stuff, I have so much fun with that. I really miss like playing stuff like that. I always try to channel it in a healthy way though. This is my favorite Steel Mage story. But so like obviously like I love social deception. I think it's so fun. It's like my favorite thing. So one of the games when we were having like regular game nights and stuff of mine, we would play Jackbox games. And one of the games in there is called The Faker. Something like that. I don't know the exact name of the game. But the way it works is that everybody plays on their phone and there's one person who will be the faker, right? One person will be the faker. And the way it works is it'll be a prompt to like raise your hand if this applies to you, right? Everybody gets that prompt except for one person, and that person just has to improvise. He knows that it'll be like either raise or keep your hand. But other than that, it's just like a 50-50. Now, this is like one of my favorite games. Now, the day or 2 days before, me and Steel Mage had this like long, in-depth conversation about Game of Thrones. We talked about like our favorite characters, our favorite season, like what our favorite house was. Just like really like a 2 or 3 hour conversation talking loads about Game of Thrones, right? And like how we would like I'd be down to like rewatch it with him. Now we're playing the game 2 days later, right? And the prompt is, so I'm the faker, I'm the bad guy, and I don't get the prompt, but the prompt everybody else gets is raise your hand if you have seen Game of Thrones. I don't raise my hand, and Steel Mage just goes like, I mean, this is easy, it's his. Like, because he's obviously seen Game of Thrones, I know he has, we talked about it 2 days ago. And this is where your job as the faker is to gaslight your fuck out of the situation. And I just look at him fucking disgusted. I am offended. I am fucking offended. And even my reaction, he's just instantly like recoiling a little bit. Like, what? He's a little confused. Because I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about, Steel? And he was like, we talked about this 2 days ago. And I was like, yeah, do you not fucking remember? You told me so much about Game of Thrones. You could not believe that I hadn't seen it. You told me your favorite houses, your favorite actors, and you said that you were shocked that I hadn't seen it. And you liked it so much that even though you had already seen Game of Thrones, you would rewatch it with me. And he's just completely taken aback. He's just like completely ghastly. He's like, oh, shit. And I was just like so indignant, so offended. Yeah, it's a lot like Secret Hitler. I like that game too. And he actually ends up vouching for me. And he's like, no, actually, that is what happened. So yes, this is not seen Game of Thrones. And then I kill everybody. Then he runs out of the room. He's like, no! It's great. Ah, so good. Some of my mods, I flew all my mods out one time. Or a lot of my EU mods out one time. And we played Secret Hitler. And they have like PTSD now from like my gaslighting. It's great. Well, he actually gaslit me afterwards. He was very proud the first time he gaslit me back. It was very clever too, because like... So his prompt that he got when he was the bad guy, it was, the prompt was, raise your hand if you've ever owned a car. And I knew he had owned a car. But he says, technically, my sister owned the car. I've driven the car and I used it, but it was in my sister's name. And I was like, shit, okay, that sounds like it could check out. But he won, he killed me. Yeah, I mean, I played Among Us quite a lot when he came out. I really enjoyed it. Dumbest audience I've ever seen, though. Isn't that a high tier? Well, I remember, so obviously, like, for those that didn't watch the Among Us meta, it was very, very popular with, like, very normie streamers. And a lot of them were just, like, not necessarily playing the game, it was all about, like, farming clips for LSF and, like, like, just, you know, making as much content as you can. Whereas, obviously, like, I'm playing for my own enjoyment more than anything. And I remember this one streamer that I like, he had like a very, very obvious style. He was a very big streamer too. That actually ended up getting loads of shit from his community. He was complaining about me. He was like, Ziz, you're not playing for fun, you're playing to win. Stop it, dude. To which my response was like, well, winning is fun, you should try it sometime. I got so much backlash from his community. They were like hate waves in my chat for like days. It was so fun though. I think I went on LSF as well. Good times. You seen American Psycho? I have! Let's see Paul Allen's card. You remind me of him, but uglier. Thank you, that's sweet. Are you into movies like Eyes Wide Shut? That sounds like a horror movie. If it's horror, then no.
What was worth guarding so fiercely?
Can you explain elemental and physical damage and why you convert physical damage to elemental if you can be pure elemental? Do you mean like, are you talking about like you dealing damage or taking damage? Like, why would we want physical damage taken as elemental? Is that the question? But yeah, let me know. Like, specify a little bit more because there are different answers. Yeah, same of it. I don't like playing like that. I really like 99% of the time I don't really like streamer shenanigans, like when you're doing like when you're playing a game wrong just to be funny. Like I really like to just game properly. Dealing. So wait, what's the question? Explain physical and why would you convert physical to elemental if you can be pure elemental? Do you mean if you can be pure physical? Normally there's a lot of things like extra like you can get like curses and stuff to deal more damage would be one example. Another example would be that like say you're dealing lightning damage instead of physical, right? Like lightning damage shocks, making the enemy take more damage. Yeah, there were so many cool people there. I wonder if like people like Wolfabell still stream. And like Tips definitely still Tips basically. Wow, actually I don't think Wolfabell streams anymore. Wait, did she completely stop streaming? She was so nice. Oh, that's so sad. She hasn't streamed in years. Devastating. I wonder why she quit. That's crazy. Huh. Stop streaming fully? How come? She was so nice. She was like, her and Sips were like my favorite to play with. That's so sad. Man, it's so sad. Over the years, like so many people quit streaming. Yeah, metagame. I remember I played Among Us with the Bota sisters, and I don't think I've ever seen anyone be worse at lying than Andrea. It was like the human equivalent of saying, I am about to lie. I am not the bad guy. I've actually never seen anyone be worse at lying. Actually crazy. I was like, just like, It was like so comedy because it was like every time she was the bad guy, I would just start laughing and then like, it was really funny. She tried? I don't believe she did. It was so funny. Like every time she was the bad guy, I would just start laughing and I was like, it's Andre again. And I was right every time. Not some of the time, all the time. How lying is not for everyone? Yeah, my wife is really bad at it too when we're playing games like that. Can't lie for shit. Sure, endless passives? Yeah, sure. What is the faker game name? Fuck, I don't know. Oh, I mean, chaos isn't super important to Twitch too. I don't know, I feel like if you Google like Jackbox games, the faker, you'll probably find it. Wait, tablet. Dude, the best thing they added to the UI for items was this fucking showing what orb can be used. Makes such a big difference, dude. Holy fuck. Faking it, that's it. This song is so nice.
Fine.
Dude, Baldur's Gate was such a masterpiece. I still think it's the best game I've played. It's just so good. It is unreal how good that game was. I'm gonna make a ritual video tomorrow, but it's basically the TLDR of the ritual clip, and hopefully this makes it click in your head. But a big problem that new players do with ritual is they're gonna be buying an alchemy orb or a regal orb, right? Which those two specifically you never want to buy. Because at the end of the day, right? If you have one more alchemy or one more regal, how is that going to affect your economy? But they actually cost quite a lot of the points. So even exalted orbs, you want to be really, really careful with buying. You want to focus on the big things like the omen of homogenizing and then like unwhittling and all of those. Because these are like 200-300 exalts or 200-300 like so they're actually very important to get. So because of that, you always want to make sure that you're always able to reroll 3 times. And then you're just deferring as much as possible. Because you'll be able to buy it eventually, but all you're doing is you're looking for those like high value targets. So that's how you approach it. So I almost left this behind, but so as a good example right now, like well yeah, we'll do this like because I'm gonna make a video about it. How many people would buy this right now for 1.5k? Which you don't do. You defer. So first I look through, like you can glance through and see if there's any crazy items, but I defer. And like, is there anyone in chat that would either buy or defer the alchemy here? If you're being honest, like, is there a single person here that would buy or defer the alchemy? Hopefully the answer is no. Because look how fucking expensive it is. And then you might be like, well, if I defer, it's only 159 now, but you never want to do that. So I'm going to defer the homogenization exalt because I'm going to get that eventually later anyway. And then I defer that. I don't really care. If these were tier 3, I would defer, or I could maybe defer the augmentation because I do care about that because that's like some money that's actually valuable to me. Now I'm going to reroll and we see this again. I also just look through quickly for anything like that might be kind of crazy. Especially, yeah. And then I defer again. So the important thing here is to get as many rerolls as possible. So now I got 3 chances. That could have been 3 more omen of homogenization exalts. Could have been like another mirror. Like it could have been so many things. So that you always want to make sure that you're able to reroll as much as possible. Like that's the main important thing. So now I can buy it because now I'm on the last window, so now I want to buy as much as possible. Dude, I've been so lucky with homogenization. So that's the TLDR. That new players aren't really re-rolling enough. Raised fields. Raised fields. What's the Boston raised fields, chat? Can we see your ritual points? Yeah. How do you get that many tribute? Oh, it is the hags again. I just did that. I just have no memory. Oh, there's another one there. So, the points that I have, well, so I had a really, really good one. So obviously, like, I had some maps in the middle here that were between 3 towers. And I'm going to be doing that again here. You can see that I have 3 towers here. So then I'll be doing, there's a few things I look for. I'll show you. Let me show you. So I try to keep my ritual ones pretty together. So I want to at least do 1 irradiate, right? Because we want +1 level. So that we're basically running tier 16 maps instead of 15. And then I did try stacking these. Stacking them didn't seem super worth. I really like to have at least 1 or 2 of these. Ritual favors have a 25% chance to be omens. So those are quite nice. Another thing, re-rolling favors is reduced tribute is nice. I'd never care about this one. Quant of items is nice. Pack size is nice. I really like this one. Monsters sacrifice at ritual altars grant increased tribute. That's really, really nice. Deferring costs reduced tribute is really nice. You could actually very easily get like free deferring. That's just on DirectX Macroland. You don't get that on Vulcan. And then obviously like rolling your maps helps a lot as well. Like if you're running blue maps, then you're not gonna get much. Hey, I leveled up. I'm 94. Yeah, the first one you take. What am I doing with my points? I think I just take more energy shield, huh? What do you have that is making nearly all your projectiles? Great question. That is Sion's Temper. Also, this is actually going to be my last map today. I have a really important meeting to do. Then I have some stuff later. And then after that, I'm going to go on a date with the most important person I know. My wife. I've decided what we're doing. I might go cinema. Or bowling. Figure something out. I kind of want to learn sign language. I've been thinking about doing that. Do you know what really pisses me off about humans? Sign language would have been like the S tier opportunity to have 1 global language. Imagine if there was 1 sign language. Did you know that there's British and American sign language? Dumbest thing I've ever heard. So dumb. Why do we not have 1 singular sign language for the planet? At least there we could have done something good. It's so dumb, dude. Why do we have different sign languages? But yeah, I actually kind of want to learn sign language. This is so silly. I don't know, I haven't started learning them, so I don't really know. I just know they're different. But yeah, sorry for the short streams the last few days. My sleeping pattern's been fucked. I will be playing more off stream later tonight. Could be back to normal sleeping pattern now though, at least, so that's nice. few important things to handle off stream.
Why
6 hours equals short? Yeah, especially this close to league start, and I'm really enjoying the game. 6 hours is very short. Not even like normal full-time hours. Although, I remember there was the TwitchCon panel I was on one time, and everybody were like taking questions, and people were asking the streamers on there like how many hours they stream. And, like one person, she was like, "Oh, I stream 4 hours a day." Another person was like, "Oh, I stream 7 or 8 hours a day." And they were like, "Oh wow, that's quite a lot." And then I was like, and I remember chat went wild because like obviously I had a lot of you guys in chat, and they asked me like, "So how much do you stream?" And I was like, and this is like 2018, right? Like peak scissoring. So I was like, well, it's a bit complicated because I don't, like sometimes I do 30 to 35 hour sessions at least start quite regularly. And they were like, "How are you okay?" That was so great. I was so proud. I was like, yeah, I mean, because at the time I was streaming like 450 hours a month. I actually remembered back then, I actually had streamers reach out to me like really angry because I would say, sorry for doing a short stream, and I would do a 14-hour stream or something. They streamed so many hours back then. So they were like, "Hey, can you like stop calling 14 hours a short stream? It's like really pissing other people off." And I'm like, "Stop doing short streams." Oh shit. You can get area of effect, and you obviously do magnified on it. Yeah. Hopefully a very normal stream. Should be doing 10 hours or something tomorrow, I hope. I have D&D tomorrow, but that's not until the evening. Nice. So. Why does everyone do D&D again? Been doing it for years. Been doing it for years. Love D&D. Been playing for years. Just love D&D. Horny Crown.
I think not.
Not even know there was a surge in D&D. Alright, anything good? I think that perfect augment is 5x. Alright, well, I gotta end for today. Sorry about that. I'll make it up to you tomorrow. Thanks so much for so many people tuning in. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Let's do a hate raid, chat. Let's do a hate raid. This absolute horrible person called Steel Mage. Raid message. Have a nice day. I'll see you guys there. Thanks for watching. Try to die less than I do. Raid message. Have a nice day.
Hey YouTube, Sizzy here. Hey guys, Isrin here.
Hey everyone. Stuff that guy, he's the worst.
I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Scissorin here. Scissorin here. Scissorin here.
Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here. And welcome
He is
to
the
my
worst.
channel.
Alright. See you guys there. Wow. That looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away!